Good morning. It is Monday. It is 10:30 in the morning. We're a little early. We're a little bit early. How are we doing, everybody? I hope you've been having a good run. I sure have. Let's before I do anything else actually. There we go. Let's do that too. Hello, Heisei. Hello, Han. How are we doing today? Hope you've been having a good morning. I just recently got out of bed. Like, I woke up at 9:45. So, we already did our dailies. Building up those funds. Did Apocalyptic Shadow update? Jades. Yo, Apocalyptic Shadow updated. Let's go. Memory of Chaos will update in thing. Ooh, these are gonna be updating soon. That's money. How many brain cells are awake? Not a lot. Polls go well. So yes and no, Heisei. We won the 50-50 and got Hyacinth, but then we lost the 75-25 on her light cone, and I kept polling until I got it. 135 polls went to her light cone, and only 77 went to her herself. Some would say I was an idiot that day, and they might be right, but I got her. I got the pink thing. She's me. It's funny because I have a Honkai Star Rail design because I'm a fucking nerd. And like my path and element and everything. But I didn't think about Remembrance because like Remembrance is kind of all over the place. But if I wasn't a Quantum Erudition Knight of Beauty, I'd just be Hyacinth. So she's cute as fuck. I love her. I wish her voice was better. But it is what it is. You know, there has to be a flaw somewhere. But we're doing really good. We're just gonna heckin' get back into things. Lynn is here now. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna, buy some time while waiting for Lynn, but Lynn is here. Let's also claim our last 3 passes. Heckin'.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning, Ron. Heckin'. The Hong Kong Goose Rail. Hi, Varendell. How we doing, honey bunny? I know you're not a bunny anymore, but it just kind of rolls off the tongue really nicely. How we doing? Heckin'. Legit, though, the story has been really fucking good so far. I did a little bit of Galactic Baseballer last night, and it's really fun. I really love Galactic Baseballer, so I'm happy it's back. It lasts longer, though. I was like, you still going? Like, this is round 1. But heckin' Apocalyptic Shadow came back, so
Rather long but fun.
Yeah, Apocalyptic Shadow refresh. So there's Jade's. Like, we gonna be building up this bank account, so we building it back up. So we got some unis to do, not now, but we've got Sim, we've got Divergent, we've got so much shit. We've got Jade's just kind of sitting in a piggy banks. Like, I still have, I think this is done. No, these are all the ones that aren't done. I still have Ethereum Wars. I still have the Boulder Town Super League, Tales of the Fantastic, and apparently this is done. I did it. It's done, but apparently it doesn't say I did it. But we have things to get Jade if we really need to do it. But we are going to make our way.
It usually means you missed something minor.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the case. We are going to make our way immediately back to Emporius. Where did the main story go? Where'd the main story go?
Like I've done all the Ethereum Wars stuff, but I didn't get like 2 cards that give no rewards to it, like hey incomplete.
Let's see. Oh, now I remember why. We have to go back to the... That's why.
And yet, epic refresh and weekly refresh, hooray Jades.
Yes. It says you aren't done with the war dance, then that just means there's more rewards you can collect. Yeah, I guess. Alrighty, so we are back.
I shall uphold the principles of...
Let's since they have Hyacinth here temporarily added. Coño. Let's put Hyacinth in. Let's walk around with her. She's cute. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on over here.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Listen,
Firstly,
only name drop
call
me
me
if it makes me look good.
Anaxagoras.
I mean, to be fair,
Otherwise I don't know you, got it?
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Yes.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Demerits.
I have nothing left
You're
to
getting
say.
in Fanon.
Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
I'm sorry we have to wait. I'm sorry we have to waste your time just a little more.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth,
He
is
sounds
truly
so weird.
Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
The TA wants you to sign their report card to tell upper management that they did their job.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
What do you want to be when you grow up?
Me?
Hi, Claire.
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
What about you, fucking Chuckles? What about you, Chuckles? What do you want to be besides a joke?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
Listen, why do you want me to waste my fucking time?
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
He's so grumpy. I fucking love
Finally
him.
my turn.
Okay, but he asked you for your career. Don't use my name casually like some name whore.
Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
Seliosi. Seliosi? Is that how the name? Ugh, I cannot pronounce that name.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day
Okay, Seliosi.
Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
From that entire era. There, a little bit of that accent slipped out.
Came so through.
That the accent slipped out. That entire era.
Okay, teacher's pet. Good job goading the class into letting you give your speech.
Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
From that entire era. From that entire era, Peter. Peter.
Illegal. Fucking illegal.
Her story is told to every child descended from the sky folk, Peter. We have no doubts of Celios's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. I'm sorry. There are these... I can pick up the little moments where her accent slips.
Aww.
And I don't know, that one just sounded like fucking Lois.
You're precious.
Just imagining Peter's face on Ika. God.
What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains.
Damn, she's still going.
Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew,
The world.
I want to stay in the backline.
Do you need something to
Save
stand
all
on,
the
Shorty?
ordinary humans from
How about a
drowning in the rising
soapbox?
waves.
I see you've brought one with you.
Girly, I love you, but you literally were like, Professor, you're supposed to ask the class what we want to be when we grow up. And I know no one here is prepared, but I am.
I'm honestly surprised he hasn't cut her off yet.
She is the teacher's pet. You know what? I could low-key ship it.
Oh,
I could low-key
God.
ship it. You see me after class. See me after class for wasting my fucking time.
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
Yeah, he gave you detention afterwards for wasting his time.
But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Hyacinth?
Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Not, Anaxa is that teacher who never gives detention, not because he doesn't hate all of you, but because he doesn't want to have to stay after class to hold it.
Oh no, he passes it on to somebody else. He'll be like, go see
He'll be
no-name
in
teacher
school
over here.
suspension.
He's that thing of like, go see no-name teacher for your detention, and then he leaves, and then never checks up because he actually doesn't care. He just wants to
Yeah.
threaten you with detention so you won't waste his time anymore. Forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. Meanwhile, Don Hun's like, rainbow bridge, you say? The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you?
Yeah, little Icarus, will you?
Oh, God.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Emphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Alrighty. Oh, that's not the... Oh, wait, no, yep.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Oh. There's a bug. Damn it. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with the ancestor. Witness Hyacinth collect blessings from afar.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Cynthia, a descendant of the Sky People.
Basically, so do you want lore or are you story skipping?
Yeah. Does anyone know why Dan's lines aren't voiced? So, Rayman, first off, hello. Second off, Don Hung, the reason Don Hung's not showing up to work is because of the SAG-AFTRA strike. Even though Hoyo games are not targeted games, several of the cast members decided to refuse to work with the hopes of getting Hoyo to sign the SAG interim agreement for AI protections and flip the game union. There's a lot of debate about whether this is a good or a bad thing, considering that the voice actors are making the union rate, but several voice actors have been able to either work with a studio like Sound Cadence, where their recordings already have AI protections, were able to get AI protections woven into their contracts, or just because they're non-union didn't really see the point of of withholding work, as the game going union potentially means they get recast anyway, so they showed up to work. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of details I cannot super go into. Josea made a pretty good video explaining the SAG-AFTRA strike and how it shouldn't really be affecting Hoyo, but that it's a bunch of voice actors trying to, for lack of a better word, twist Hoyo's arm into signing and making them a union game, which they will not do. But according to Molly Zhang, who is the voice of Zila, Don Hung's voice actor Nicholas is trying to work something out with Hoyo so that he can return and perform as Don Hung. When does that mean he'll be back sometime soon? We are not quite sure. Recently, there has been a recast in terms of the two Trailblazers. So far, we have only experienced bits and pieces of their voice, but I like the new voice. I think it's fine.
Or are covered under Chinese business law that already has provisions against AI.
Yeah.
But yeah, check out Josea's video on the subject for a rundown.
Yeah. So, I won't go super into it because, again, any information that I am privy to, I don't really, any information I am privy to, I wouldn't really want to like go super into. I'm not in the industry, so I can only say what I've seen and what some people in the industry have told me. But I do not speak for them. But the SAG interim agreement barely talks about AI. But they claim it's for AI protections. Really, it just seems like it's a bunch of voice actors wanting to flip the game union, not only for protections and healthcare, but also because a bunch of SAG members broke their global rule working on a non-union game, because, quote unquote, they do it all the time. Either way, Josea has a wonderful video about it. A lot of the voice actors in this game are non-union. They're either doing it for solidarity because they've been threatened to withhold work, or they've been promised entry into the guild. We don't really know. We only know what some people have spoken up about. It started mainly with Genshin, and then it bled into ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail. We've had a couple voice people that haven't come back to voice, Don Hung being the biggest one. Firefly, Kafka, Himeko, and I think that's it for Honkai Star Rail, actually, because not enough characters have. Yeah, that's no. There hasn't been any reoccurring characters, any other reoccurring characters for to notice. Genshin suffered the most, TBH, because a lot of the characters... Yeah, also, hi, Ada. Yeah. So, I guess, Robin and Asta... I actually didn't notice Asta. And Robin... With Robin...
We know Robin and Akiran are back.
Yeah.
Trailblazers have been replaced.
No, Robin and Acheron came back. With Robin, it was actually a scheduling conflict, and with Acheron, her voice lines were recorded. They just weren't implemented in time, so they were not withholding work. There was actually like a completely related reason. Argenti was recast. We're pretty sure was related to the strike, but it wasn't that Adam Michael Gold was withholding work. His agency was making him withhold work. So he says, and so we've heard. But so far recasts for Star Rail have been very few and far between. It's been going for 8 months. It seems like Hoyo's taken off the gloves. But who knows? Apparently Don Hung
was a similar case.
Yeah. Apparently, Don Hung's actor is, again, apparently working things out. Erica Harlacher, who plays Venti, has been trying to work things out so she can reprise her role as Venti. She has apparently talked about how people are being threatened by SAG actors and other voice actors who are withholding work. Obviously not giving names, because she didn't. But she has heavily hinted, if not outright said, that the guild is threatening actors with either their status or with blackballing or yeah. So it's very messy. It seems though that that there is a good chance the strike is going to be ending soon, because some stuff has been working out and there's going to be a vote. But we don't know. SAG is acting like the deal isn't good enough. And voice actors are screaming to just end the strike already. Allegra Clark, who plays Acheron, has made a couple posts on Twitter that throw a lot of shade at SAG. I haven't looked at them yet. But it's a lot of the voice actors are tired of this. Ever since the big thing that happened, which I won't go into. Again, watch the Josiah video. A lot of voice actors have lost a lot of the goodwill of the audience. It is what it is. But yeah, hopefully people are able to come back. Unfortunately, the strike ending does not mean that the collective work refusal of Hoyo Games will stop. I hope it does, because when the strike stops, that they've lost their major playing card. They've lost their main reason to refuse work. Yeah. Because it's gonna be like, why are you guys still not showing up to work? The strike is over. Hoyo wasn't even a part of the strike. Like, they were using the strike to bolster their cause. Which again, AI protections for voice actors, yes, good, we like that.
Technically, union actors aren't allowed to work on non-union projects. It's just rarely ever enforced for overseas projects. But now that SAG has figured out there's money in racketing Hoyo, they're presumably using enforcement as a threat against the actors. Yeah. Which is conjecture but explains current events.
Yeah. So it is pretty darn messy. There are some YouTubers that covered the situation. Josiah, being again an industry and SAG actor, made a very good video about it that was actually pretty non-biased. There are some YouTubers that covered the strike relatively well. There's one video, I can't remember the name, but she covered it very, very well. But yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. We totally understand that voice actors deserve AI protections. California laws have been helping with that. China already has these laws that without consent they can't use voice work for AI. But the way SAG is doing it is not good, and people are finally kind of seeing that, which is probably a positive. But either way, we're not gonna yap too much. Hopefully that answers some of your questions.
Also replace Paimon, please. You'll find out why when you look into it.
Oh God. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me see if I could. Let me see if I can find one of the. There are two really good videos. They are long, but there are two good videos about the Hoyo SAG strike. Actually, Mugen did a good video. So I will. Oh God! Oh my God, Paimon. So I will actually link. There we go. Sourness. I'm going to link 3 videos. These videos are probably the best ones. Mugen's goes very, very in depth. It is an hour and a half long. Sourness goes through a lot of the documents from from the perspective of someone who is not involved but looks at all the documents. And then Josea is a source from within the voice acting industry, and tries to explain it in ways that most people can understand. So we've got Mugen, who is mostly a reportive perspective with a little bit of sassy opinions. Sourness is an outsider's perspective looking at the documentation that is out in the public. And Josea is a industry perspective. So those are 3 good videos. Watch them at your time, at your leisure, at your ×2 speed. There you go. All right, we will continue.
You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Yo, Lord Crispy!
I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
Rice Crispus.
Also, Ada, feel free to drop in if you feel like being silly with us.
This era would still remember my name.
Yeah, also, we are doing 3.3, so if you haven't caught up in that story, Ada, you might want to be careful of spoilers. We are like halfway through.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
I haven't played the story yet, but I will. Happy app. Yeah.
Perfect conclusion. Hi, Cynthia. You look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
You look like a shoujo manga character. Yes, I do.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior,
Crispin Freeman here has a nice growly voice but clearly isn't practiced in using it.
And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
Is anyone else's stream lagging horrifically, or has it just been me? I don't think it's... Well, I don't... My OBS isn't telling me of anything about, like, a lagging stream.
My stream, I just opened it up, or resumed it, and it looks like it's moving smooth.
My side is... Your side is, Ada? My side is fine. Okay. Justin, well, I'm mine is fine. Okay. Might have to give that a little bit of a reload, Seaman.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings
Welcome,
to
Ada.
return to the sky.
Reload it twice and have the stream on
via the
180p.
bridge of
Then you reset your
rainbows.
router then, bud.
Cool. Ada, hello. Again, hold on. Let me go. There we go. Move your Fugi.
Probably an ISP issue then.
Thank you for your
Yeah.
trust,
Sorry.
Lord Christmas.
You might be your ISP might be having an issue, or you're getting like choked. Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you.
Mm.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the garden to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember.
Oh.
I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Emphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed from this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as an exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the rankest steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Wait, the bug! I didn't get the bug! Fuck.
The vortex of Genesis.
I'm gonna forget later.
Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Ah, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came
Well,
to
Yakety
you,
Caper, but
it
she's
means
not
you're the
asking for
best
you.
person
She
for
wants
the
you
job.
around right now.
Yeah.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child.
Pink child.
I'm Cyphra from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos.
Hello,
As for
pink
the
thing.
rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard.
Hyacinth is just a magical girl, and I love it.
Yes. I'm a
Yeah.
descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book
Not
by
like
its cover,
12.
Syphe.
Too bad I don't
Celia
have
is a
enough tools
master of her
for.
craft.
Complete with
I
past
see.
So skilled and dependable
Yeah,
as
I
she
got
in
her.
all of
I'm. She.
Emporius.
Her light cone took the most of my jades, but we.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Apocalyptic Shadow just refresh. We can get some of that back.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
She's just me with pigtails.
Yes. Yes.
She's just me with pigtails, bruh.
Oh my god. Is it you? Is it you in the game?
Oh my god, they put me in the game, guys.
Yeah, you put it
They
in
got
the
my
game.
path.
Oh my god.
They got my path and lore all wrong, but it's me, guys. They were just like, we'll save that one for a rainy day. Let's just put her in the game and make her bird a horse. Don't. I just gotta freaking stuff Bernard's gullet with like
It tunes
freaking.
out the thirst, so not you at all.
You don't know that. Maybe the reason she asked Anaxa to do that thing is because she wanted to tell him about her hopes and dreams with the hopes that she'd sway his cold, broken heart.
Hell yeah.
All in vain.
Office hours after class.
All in vain. Or yeah, maybe because she wanted to piss him off so he'll see her after class. Anywho.
Oh,
Anywho.
Oh my god.
Maybe she's playing 4D chess with that thirst. You never know. Anywho.
Oh my god.
Anywho, yeah, no, just take Bernard and just force feed him like I'm preparing him for fucking pate. And then just put a dumb little horn crown, a little crown on him, and just like, there, this little Ika, guys.
Make him watch My Little Pony. Yeah.
Yep.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses the Coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher
As the
is
great
in
Bernard
a
says,
hurry.
it's Fat Fuck Monday.
It's Fat Fuck Monday. Yup.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for
The
me
attack
to go and
animation
tuck
is
Syphe's
adorable.
gift away somewhere safe.
Yes.
The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Like, it's... She's just so fucking cute. Oh wait, I can't. There we go. Just look over mine. Like, I don't know, she's just... Her outfit was already, like... When I first saw her, I was like, oh, she's fucking cute as fuck. And then, yeah, no, just seeing her in action, it's just like, she's just a magical girl. Like, where Herda is, like, the magical witch type of Maho Shoujo, this one is, like, full card captor, Sakura, Madoka, that sort of, like, really cute like
Yes.
puffy leaning.
It's squishy.
Also, her ult is, I just wanna be
Be
part of your
symphony. Yes, I saw that meme and I was like, we pulling.
the best thing ever.
I fucking love her. Her light cone is
Imagine
also
if
really cute.
Yeah, imagine if her animal was a dolphin. It would be.
It's fucking great. And again, just look at this stupid thing. It's adorable. You know what this looks like? This looks like I had it a long time ago. Those like squishy, like those gooey stress balls that are full of like liquid that you're like, you smash them on the place and then they reform.
Yes.
That's what this looks like. I had one of them that I just kind of just freaking those freaking funny unicorn shits. Oh my god, hold on.
I would buy. I would buy.
Hold on, unicorn stress ball.
Like squishies that also like rubbery and sometimes slimy, and sometimes people use some feather dust or like, I don't know how to say it in English.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on fucking stream. Hold on.
I just saw a lot of like ASMR videos with them, and
it's this thing. I had one of these. I just put it. Let me also put it in our little stream chat. It's just that thing.
They're like full of glitter and shit.
Full of fucking glitter water and shit. That's,
oh my God.
That's what this is.
It reminds me of a different thing. I will find it on YouTube.
Like that's what this looks like, and like
those squishy like cat feet, you know?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about too. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know if I remember I took like a funny dumb video a long time ago. I never published it because it was just me being like, look at this funny thing. But oh man, I don't know where I would have put it. I don't know if I put it in my main account or my other account as just like an unlisted. Let me see. No.
Okay.
No, I don't have it here. It's probably somewhere in my. Let's see.
Here. He looks like this.
Let me see what.
Little Ika.
Oh.
Like an Icar who fly too close to the sun.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely named after Icarus.
Yeah.
Okay, one sec. Wow, that was.
I need Icarus.
Get all that out of there. Oh, okay, one sec.
Yeah, I send it in the stream chat.
Yeah.
This squish.
Fluffy duck. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Why are they covering it in... Why are they covering it in crap?
I don't know.
Why are they covered in crap?
I don't know. You know, at least in this video, they didn't like took a freaking needle and fill it with air for some reason to pop the balloons. I hate those type of videos.
Wow.
I hate needles.
I've seen people do that with like a Sonic, with like a Shadow the Hedgehog thing, where they just like cut off one hand and then just started filling it with water. It was weird.
Oh no.
It was like somebody's into that. Anywho, okay, I finally got an error code telling me the problem was apparently Twitch was having a fit because I was using Firefox. That's weird because I use Firefox all the time and I've never had that issue. Also, hi Din. It's the fat fuck for real. Yep. But yeah, no, I love this stupid thing. It is totally my vibe. I also just love Hyacinth's outfit. It's really, really fucking cute. Yeah. It's still pretty detailed for a gacha outfit, but it's definitely not
the color placement is harmonical and doesn't really busy on your eyes.
Yes, it is. She is very nicely color blocked.
Yes.
She is very nicely color blocked. Again, she's Like, there have been many times where people have been like, look, it's this character, and they're just you, and it's just a pink-haired, blue-eyed character, which I get. But this is the one where I'm like, if someone was like, this is just you in pigtails, I'd look at them and then see what she's about and be like, yeah, no, she's just me.
Yeah.
It's squishy.
Honestly, it's kind of funny that she kind of looks like how I drew your design.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. There's some parts about her that is very reminiscent.
Yeah.
It's squishy.
Like,
It's squishy.
She's really fucking cute. And again, like they go full magical girl with her staff and everything. I'm waiting for her other idol. Her other idol is also really cute. But yeah, Din says the Belle movie is a good example. Yes, that is an example where you were like, it's just you. And after watching the movie, I'm like, it's really not. It's just a pink-haired character with blue eyes. It's just a pink-haired, blue-eyed VTuber. And even then, I wouldn't really count Belle as a movie about a VTuber. It's just another. It's more so of just how that director handles the internet. Because if you watch their other movies like Summer Wars and the Digimon movie, they're all the fucking same. It's just like, can I do the Digimon movie again?
Good. The writing is bad.
Yeah, the writing's yeah.
Join the heroes of the
What are you talking about?
The movie Belle.
Retrieve the core flame.
Oh, the with beautiful singing voice, right?
Yes. It's a one. It's. I think it's not. I think it's a good movie, but when you actually like take a look at the story elements, it's not the best.
Boring.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of boring. The most entertaining aspect is how it handles the internet. But then again, if you watch the other movies that the director has made, every time he portrays the internet, it's the same.
Very ham-fisted and no one acts naturally.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Essentially, the movie only carries on because everyone takes stupid pills. Music is amazing, though. Amazing music, wonderfully acted. Just, the story's kind of just ass. I refuse to call, like, it's the Beauty and fuck.
Please bestow upon me.
It's Beauty and the Beast if it was it's platonic Beauty and the Beast, and I don't care for it because I feel like it misses the point by being a retelling of Beauty and the Beast.
It's kind of just social media Beauty and the Beast.
Well, the thing is, though, the reason it misses the mark on being Beauty and the Beast is that the reason the Beast is because he's a selfish asshole that doesn't consider other people. In the case of Belle, though, the Beast is a kid that not only is trying to escape his abusive situation, but also is doing all of this to protect his brother.
That's kind of
it completely misses the point why the Beast is the Beast.
The story was confusing.
Yeah. And then again, if you look at
It's also platonic, but totally is, but still using tons of romantic tropes, but it's also just concern guys.
Yeah, it handles things weirdly. And then if you take the internet aspect, which some people are like, oh, a unique look at the internet. Again, look at the director's other movies. It's literally the same shit. It's a white void with a bunch of things flying at you. That's the internet to this director. And they've done it in Summer Wars, they've done it in Digimon, they've done it in Belle, and they'll probably do it in the next movie they do about the internet, because they always do. And then they send the teenage child to go confront this child abuser alone. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's a stupid movie, but I love the music. It's the only good thing about it. Just listen to the music. Ancestor, please bestow me. Converse with the ancestor. Skip this narration. I'm not sure how I feel about the game giving you the option to just skip this. This is the second time where it's like, so, without going too into it, Hyacinth's about to go do her trial. And she's like, the tradition is I have to first talk to my ancestors and get their blessings. The first one also was like, hey, Don Hung, you're in this scene too. Do you want to listen in on what's going on, or do you want to just be away from it? and now it's doing it again. Converse with the ancestor or skip it. No, I want to hear it.
Child, what brings you before
I'm not
me?
taking that option, but I guess some people legit don't care about the story. I don't approve of those people, but sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Also, one more thing, before I continue here, because it's another thing about Bell that kind of like irks me, because the social media internet aspect in Bell is you log in and you essentially have to roll appearance gotcha because it assumes I can't remember the exact thing, but the social media assumes, I guess, based on who you are or whatever what questions you answer or something, it takes those and gives you an appearance that you cannot change. You have no say in your appearance in that the social media called you. And if any social media in the real world actually did that shit, it'd be dead in the water. Because what do you mean you're gonna choose for me what you think I should look like and I can't change it? That's it.
Hyacinthia.
Dead in the water.
You seem well versed in our clan's history.
Yet it does the same thing as Sword Art's Gun Gale, which sounds like how things work if you know nothing about anything.
And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Yeah, we don't even know anything about Giorios in terms of their Chrysos Heir. They don't really have one.
Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it.
All we know is that they're
If it were to
apparently a
shatter,
mountain folk and their
the
crest
world
is a
would fall
Dromath.
apart with it.
Yeah.
That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
In the grand scheme of things, this is the kind of stuff that people have been clamoring for to be skipped. The issue here is Hyacinth really needs the screen time to warrant the position and the plot. They have that option for a lot of things. Yeah.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
Need to go to the store for some water? We know Mochi enjoys watching streams, so leaving stream up back in a bit. Yeah, no worries. Get there safe.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
The thing is, I also don't understand why give the option to skip these. These aren't that long.
So different from how the records
They're voice
described
acted
her.
too.
Yeah,
Usually
so
they only like let you
Quite
skip
a gentle
shit that's
person.
not.
Yeah.
All right, time to head back to the Grove.
The MSQ for the most part is always going to be voiced, except for the Trailblazer in some parts. But yeah, it's just like Seaman said, it's like having her parts be skippable just doesn't feel right.
They
Like
cut
this
their
is
lore, and people were bitching about too much lore.
yeah,
I think it's for people who have multiple accounts and they don't want to like
deal with it
waste
again.
time.
I get it, but I don't know. I feel like that for those who unfortunately don't care about story, they're just not gonna care. So it is what it is. I just kind of feel like at this point it's like it comes off as the writers being like, okay guys, we know you don't care, so like here's a button to just skip all of it. It's kind of like how I don't agree with like new players being able to skip and go straight to Amphorius, because it's like, why would you do that? But I don't know. It's in this case, it's like it's a little bit of additional lore. It's thankfully not too long. And again, Hyacinth up until now has only just been like the doctor that is here now doing nothing. So like this is her role, this is her story, this is her chapter. So now being like, so like, do you want to skip it? It's like, no, that's why I'm here. I don't know, it feels weird. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? She recounts her conversation with General Ektra to Don Hung.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just...
It's like, hey, do you want characterization for the pink thing, or do you not care?
Yeah. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Okay, well,
We're here. This is it.
Castrum
Lord
Kremnos.
Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with his battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree. Hi, Eggy.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Cromnoan warrior she fought against?
Was Lord Crataros.
Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with her grandmother. Witness from afar.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You.
Get the story, or fuck off.
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
That kind of avatar test is that. I mean... It kind of... I don't know how to describe it. There's, there are certain little, like, in like, Asian cultures and stuff, and probably in other cultures as well, where when you're a kid, a bunch of things are put in front of you, and depending on what you choose, they kind of say a little bit about you or where you're gonna go. I guess the most modern way, the most modern version of this is choose your starter Pokemon.
Honestly, yeah.
The most modern version of this is putting a bunch of Pokemon in front of a kid and being like, choose your starter Pokemon. Something that I've even joked with Jester that if he and I ever have kids, we're gonna do that.
Accurate.
Like, we're just gonna, when kid is somewhat perceptive age, we're just gonna put some Pokemon dolls in front of it and be like, let the child choose one.
But what generation?
That's the one we don't know yet, because most people would say, here's the thing, I would probably choose between either the Johto or the Unova starters. I feel like Jester would want to put the Hoenn starters, because Hoenn is his favorite region.
Yeah, just because it's my favorite doesn't mean I'd start with that.
I know, but like, it's that thing of Gen 1 is kind of overrated. I'd probably want to put, I'd actually probably even just want to mix them up a little bit. So
yeah, you can choose like starters from all of the...
Like, I'd probably want to put like one from like the regions we like, and then like a middle one. So it's like, I'd probably choose one from Unova, he could choose one from Hoenn, and then we'd reach a consensus with the third. and then let Babu choose their starter Pokemon. And the idea is that they would have that Pokemon, and we would try to like, at least in my head, we would let them keep it, and then like have them kind of grow up with it.
Beautiful.
And then like maybe every year or every couple months, take a picture with them to see how much bigger they get compared to the Pokemon. I think that would be cute. So
at specific birthdays, you give them the evolved form.
He's not getting Pikachu.
So
Oh my
like,
God.
yeah, that'd be actually cute for their 16th
How
birthday.
about you add a fourth, and it's a Digimon.
So get him a Digimon. They go for fucking Agumon, and we're like, fuck, send it back. What happens if that kid destroys the doll in like a month? No, one kid gets the Pokemon. The other gets a Digimon. That's assuming we have more than one. Okay, but what happens if the kid destroys the doll in like a month? Well, here's the thing. A baby, like a little baby, they're not going to be able to destroy a stuffed animal that quickly unless they're fucking eating it. Like, I know kids can be destructive, but that's if I've seen kids, when you give them a stuffy and they grow up with that stuffy will go through hell and back, but it won't be because they're being rough with it. I'm giving it to a kid, not a dog.
Well,
they're not gonna start fucking with it.
I had the one that I had as a kid survived quite a long time, and it only really disappeared because I stopped caring about Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, I mean, kids in my family chew on everything. Yeah, but the thing is, though, like, stuffies are pretty malleable with baby teeth and stuff like that. Like, again, it's... And if they get a little hole and they get a little seam tear, it's like, you fix it. You fix it.
Also, human teeth aren't made for tearing?
Yeah, human teeth aren't made for that. I've had stuffies for a very long time, and I've not seen that. And again, I've seen many kids where when they're given a stuffy and they recognize that it's a comfort thing or use it as a comfort thing, they don't destroy it. It's like if you teach an animal where its bed is, it's not gonna shit in it.
Yeah, also, it's also like a texture thing. If they feel like a different, like if it's fluffy texture, they don't usually like put it in their mouth. Usually, if it's something like rubbery,
if it's like kind of hard and rubbery with a little bit of flexibility, that's like chewing. That makes them want to put it in their mouth and chew on it, and that's what
Also,
it's usually what it's for.
Yeah, I still have my kindergarten
You
stuff.
also have to figure out
and it's
what
like-
you're doing with the stuffies they don't pick, since they're probably just going to want all of them.
It depends. The ones that they don't pick, we could always just donate them.
Perfect.
Or like, again, you can have them like choose at the store. Like some people have done that where like they'll be at the toy aisle and they'll put the 3 starters in front of the baby and then just see where it crawls to. And the general idea is the first one it grabs is what it chose. And again, if it's a young enough baby, they're going to be too hyper focused on the one they chose to notice the other 2 disappear. So like, but yeah, it would be funny though, where it's like when the kid becomes 16, you gift them the second evolution, and then when they become 36, it's like, here, you finally earned your Blastoise. That would be too long. I'd say when they're like when they're like 6, give them like the 3rd one, and then when they're like 10, give them the last one.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's kid picks Renamon. Oh fuck, we have a furry. That's assuming that there's a Renamon plush out there, because we're not going to go out of our way looking for like specific Pokemon. Like with Pokemon, it's really easy to find that stuff.
You gotta go with the starters.
You gotta go with the starters.
Yeah, plus it's more gravitating to the more cutesies and yeah.
That's why Gen 4 is a really good gen to do it with, because it's got like everything.
That's why Digimon is a lot kind of harder, because there is no starter Digimon. The kid's just given a Digimon. That's why most people...
There's also the part in me that's like, but what if one is innate just to see if they take after daddy?
Like, it's that thing of like... With the Digimon, it's like the easiest one is just to put an Agumon there, and honestly that'll just tell me that they're gonna be a dinosaur kid. That just tells me they're gonna be a dinosaur kid.
Kind of cool. Being
So-
a dinosaur kid.
But yeah, it would.
By the
it-
way, sorry.
No, you go first.
I just want to say that I looked at my stuffed animal from like kindergarten. And she kind of reminds me of you. I don't know why. Like, I send you.
Okay, let me see. What is it? Let me see that. It's a poodle!
Yeah, it's a ballerina poodle.
Oh my god, it's so freaking cute. Yeah, that's so freaking cute. That's so funny.
Yeah, and she's still alive.
Yeah,
I'm
again, it's
so-
like if
Yeah.
a kid cares about something and you teach them to take care of it, they'll take care of it. You know,
Yeah.
just be a parent. Teach them to give a shit about things.
Yeah. In 2
Oh,
days, I will
man.
be like 24, and she's still alive.
Yeah. Digimon has a fair
Oh, yeah.
share of a fair few starter Digimon, quote unquote. It's just that like a third of the rookie level lineup. If I was to put any Digimon in front of a kid for a baby, a hypothetical baby for this like silly little dumb ritual that is essentially just kind of the new where is your child gonna go in life, it's just gonna be Agumon. Agumon is the mascot character of Digimon. As much as they want it to be Patamon, it's Agumon. And
Yeah.
and the like when it comes to Digimon and Pokemon, me and Tristan are more in tune with Pokemon. Yes, I did grow up with Digimon, but we care more about Pokemon. We're Pokemon kids. So we're going to put Pokemon in front of our hypothetical child. End of discussion. Fuck all use.
One of every Eevee. Find out what their Eevee.
One of every Eevee. No, I think Jester was talking to one of his friends and they overheard and they're like, no, they're not getting Pikachu. Fuck that.
Overrated.
Literally, when has Digimon tried making Patamon their mascot? Back in the like late 90s, early 2000s. At least in the West, they put Patamon in front of a lot of they put Patamon in front of like certain lineups, trying to make Patamon like the Pikachu of Digimon. But it didn't work because Patamon wasn't the main character. The main character had an Agumon.
Oh, Patamon has always been the one they push the most onto their target audience.
Yeah, no.
Agumon is the dinosaur one? The orange dinosaur?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
he's
yeah, Patamon, when it came to trying to appeal to a general audience and girls, which again, Digimon, they tried to do that a lot with, they definitely put Patamon at the forefront. Yeah. It's just that thing of, if you were actually watching Digimon, you wouldn't have noticed because you're watching Digimon. So you've already been
was supposed to be the audience insert character who they imagined would resonate the most with their audience.
Yep.
And again, remember that when it comes to promotion, Digimon was competing with Pokemon, and Pokemon's Pokemon's icon is Pikachu. So they saw that we need a cute, sort of gender neutral-ish kind of character that can appeal to boys and girls. And Agumon, unfortunately, is a dinosaur. Back then,
also round.
Yeah. Back then, dinosaurs meant boys. And then you had Biyomon and Gatomon, who are very clearly feminine-coded Digimon. It's just a cute cat and a pink bird. Gabumon is the same issue as Agumon. Gomamon is a fucking seal. And
Yes, he is.
Patamon was just the best one. And like Lynn said, Patamon is round. Patamon is close enough. It hits just enough of the same elements as Pikachu that it could have worked. Obviously, it didn't, though, because Pokemon was already fucking just too huge. Let me just move things around.
It doesn't help that Digimon did that thing where they would just literally change the color
But yes,
palette of a
dinosaur
Digimon.
kids
And
are gender neutral, so Agumon absolutely got the most attention.
Yeah.
they did that thing where they just color swapped, like changed the color palette and gave it a whole new name and identity, and that didn't catch on.
That was mostly for the games and later stuff.
What was your like favorite Pokemon since like childhood?
Gatini.
It's changed way too many times.
It's not even a contest.
I can't
These
really.
guard
I
types are
like.
the
I've
longest
always
time,
liked
though.
Mew. I'd say it was Mew, but Mew or Eevee. I never.
You
I
got
can't.
the dinosaur that turns into bigger, cooler dinosaur that turns into hella awesome skeleton dinosaur, or wait, is that dinosaur also a mech? Fuck yet.
Yeah. So.
Pokemon has a great evolution line, yeah.
But yeah.
As a kid, I really like. I grew up like on Gen 4,
Mm-hmm.
and I really like Gliscor and Lopunny, or it's just Baniri. Baniri.
Baniri.
Yeah.
I'd say I started having
And
more of an
something like
actual
ruined
favorite
for
Pokemon in Gen 2, and that was Espeon.
Oh yeah.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, I love me some Espeon.
Also, Baniri and Lopunny was ruined for me. Thank you, internet.
Oh yeah. Alrighty. Before we get too wound up, we still have a lot of story to go through. So
Lynn likes Maywile.
Yeah. All the talk of Pokemon, because again, Hyacinth was put 4 little trinkets in front of her, and essentially whatever she picked was supposed to essentially determine what she was gonna be. And she chose the pendant representing kindness that a lot of kids normally don't pick. So the sun crown representing nobility, a storm bracelet representing strength, an ice ring representing wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. And she chose the kindness pendant. And yeah, how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People ever had made the same choice I did.
Hi, Cynthia. There was a time when I thought you were.
They put the Triforce of power, wisdom, and courage in front of her, and she was like, I want the cute heart.
Yep. There was a time when I thought you were a timid child.
I never had much interest in swords or battle, and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
Vaporeon was my favorite Eevee, and then the internet happened. Yep, that tends to be a lot of it.
Myself, that's not a bad thing.
Same.
If
My
my
Little Pony too.
hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me.
Bill is my favorite
I
Eevee,
believe
but internet
what
made
makes
it
someone
weird.
a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Isn't it poetic?
Oh, healing. Well,
A saga that spans 1,000 years began with Sky and will also end with Sky.
mine is Flareon, so thankfully mine is ignored beyond floof.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If
You like nothing weird happened at your teen.
Hi, Cynthia.
Yeah.
Then carry your resolve through.
It's gotta look more for it.
End.
I don't wanna.
Yep.
Return
Don't.
to the sky with my blessing.
Little baby noodle, don't leave it alone, please.
Kept evolving into an elegant serpent and then a fat fuck.
Yeah, that's funny. I always thought that was funny.
It's funny because it's true.
But I
Lance
like
uses
me.
3 Dragonite because they fucking work, and bitches love Dragonite!
Speak, Hyacinthia. We can still have some
Yeah.
time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring
at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Okay. A few days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Sveinen. Let's go talk to him.
Catherly on high.
Into the Fortress Dome, Eye of the Twilight, and continue your adventure.
I know this is a big
Hi,
ask,
Runaway.
Mimosity.
How are we doing today?
I hope you understand.
Hooray, happy to
Please
hear
don't
you
say that,
speaking,
Lord
Stell.
Finan.
Yeah.
It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
Hi, Squeaks. Wait, bye, Squeaks. What? Runaway, no! Stay!
I hope you all
Just
get
chill.
home safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Pink Puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap. No.
Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse
Oh hey, a
separating
female
employees from the
NPC with a
world
different
beyond the sky
hairstyle.
is truly Aquila's
Yeah.
doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. That's assuming we can fix the car. And sincerely, I'll miss you all. Am I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Okay, aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
I'm in my lunch break at work, lol. Yeah, no, it's okay. Mem talks because March is in an ice cream coma.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time.
Hope it's been an easy day at work.
Besides, when we were playing Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10/12 time now. We can totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
No, it's not, but we don't talk about that. We talk about how Mem and March are basically gonna fight over Stell. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Hopefully it gets easier, hun.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Yeah.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight.
Pink thing on pink thing violence.
Restore compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatter, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of
Okay, I will probably now
guest
disappear
of
because
honor
I
has
feel like it's gonna be like heavy spoiler stuff.
Yes, these I think things might start getting heavy really soon.
Yeah.
So be wary of spoilers. Mwah, we love you so much, Ada.
I love you. I miss you.
Bye. What the frick? Oh my god, Barbara. No, it's me, Runaway. It's me. They put me in the game.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Nah, she's too tall to be you.
No, we're about the same size.
The
girl's like 4'6".
The light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen.
Man,
At
you're
other
missing
times,
all the
it pants rapidly
you're
as if
missing all your
poised to
Latino
topple
privileges
the
in
world and our
games.
civilization
What do you
in
mean?
an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, It's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Alrighty. That pink gnome is as thick as a pencil and flat as a board.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, where is she? She's so cute. Look at her and look at... Hold on. No, that's not it. Look at her fat fuck. Look at that. Look at it. Look at his little butthole.
All of her curves.
That little butthole. They gave it a butthole.
Amazing.
Oh, that's the fat fuck. Yeah, it's fat fuck.
Looks like a squishmallow.
It really does look like a squishmallow. I would get a squishmallow, a fat fuck. Yeah, but look, she's so fucking cute. She's so fucking cute. I want to see, like, I've seen her other idol, and I'm like, she just keeps squishing her little thing and saying it's squishy. But I want to see her other idol. Do it. Do it now. There it is.
Jeez.
Let's have a break.
He's so cute. Alrighty. Okay, just up there. Hold on, let me do this. Offer greetings to Kefali. Oop. If you can hear Cersei's whispering. Alrighty.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we
Question, do you think if I put her in water, she'd dissolve like cotton candy? Maybe.
Hey.
Oh, she's sticky. She's stinky? What do you mean she's stinky? She is precious. I love her.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky.
If she dissolves, she can't bathe. I don't know. Again, I don't know if she dissolves like cotton candy. Alrighty. Cotton candy is pure. Technically, you can't dirty cotton candy either because it just dissolves. So it rejects both, and thus is the most pure.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has
I'm
finally
gonna throw her and make her skip. She's probably flat
It
enough.
also makes Raccoon incredibly sad.
Mm-hmm. I see. Thank you, Cotton Candy Doctor. Yeah. Yeah, she's a doctor, you know. She has a degree. The team tasked with conquering... Yeah, okay. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavilli jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. Marsh is gonna be crying with jealousy. About to end perfectly. Just what I needed, competition. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
I wonder who they will give the position of physician in a private hospital. That's technically Hyacinth. She's the only member of the Twilight Courtyard left.
The Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow.
And the Winter Folk.
Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all.
Yet they were.
Color.
The little bits of her accent that slip.
They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
Yeah, thanks. Now I hate her with reasonable degrees. What do you mean? She didn't ask to be the last member of the Twilight Courtyard. The Black Tide killed everybody. She's literally the best doctor Amphorius has because everyone's dead.
That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
Oh, boo-hoo, she stole my job.
And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Great cutscene time.
And she's a white chick, so she probably actually is DEI.
Guide us to ascend to the skies once more. It's the Bifrost. Let us soar together.
It's fine, she has a VTuber side gig. Yeah, she's also a streamer.
Oh god.
Wait, what? Is she actually?
Yeah, her trailer shows her like posting on social media and streaming and not having any viewers. She just like me for real.
Realist experience.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, now I'm gonna kill her for real slowly.
From Gwenethan.
What? Run away? But that's me. I'm in the game. That's me. That means you're gonna kill me.
What must be done, must be done.
You will sell nicely. You're gonna kill me. You when you fucking get me.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary Sky
I
Fortress.
promise we can get at least some paper clips and a Subway coupon for your liver. Listen, at least Runaway will put you under anesthetic first. No, he will not.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight,
No, I will not.
is the home of Aquila,
PSST,
the heart of the
Squeaky,
city-state in the
I
clouds.
think you need to sleep with one eye open.
This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flame Chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn.
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records,
Anesthesia are for the kind and meek, not the traitors and insidious VTubers. How am I a traitor or insidious?
Located Sky Castrum,
What did I do?
The only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk.
You're insidious for how long 7 Remake is taking. Look, blame the Star Rail community for not knowing how to hold on to fucking spoilers for more than 5 minutes after the patch releases. Traders take what belongs to others, aka my job, and Insidious, well, you are a VTuber, that's already heresy. You like VTubers, though. I saw that fan art of you with VTubers on the IV drip. You just don't like as many as before. But yeah, unfortunately, blame the Star Rail community for why we can't do Remake today. Because I don't want to risk Lynn already getting more spoilers, and I don't want to be spoiled. So, unfortunately, that's just the path we had to take.
And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her
We're talking about you, not me.
towards the Titan above.
Yeah, we were both upset about it too.
Yeah.
This wouldn't have been a problem if people could have just chilled.
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her 2 winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled.
Turnabout is fair play, run away. We're talking about you, not me. Hi,
Yet she
Din,
still
welcome
couldn't
back.
End Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the
Hyacin, you're
god
talking,
within
and all I'm
herself,
thinking is putting you in a red
trapping
room.
them deep within the eye of twilight to support the
That's
heavens
not
and
nice.
glorious forever.
Leave me alone.
In other words, she became one with the
I just want to be part of your symphony.
fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Okay. So similar to like with Anaxa, Celiosi combined with Aquila.
Ye runaway, why is your symphony?
The curse should not be haunted by their stigma, those willingly cursed though.
As that Titan and that fused hero been
My
looking
what?
down on the world from
I just wanna be part of your symphony. I assume runaway means more. I want to be a part of your symphony. I was gonna be like, will you hold me tight and not let go? But that could be interpreted as you strangling me to death.
100%.
Oh my god, you're all so innocent. Yes. You're just gonna strangle me. Yes, I was gonna say that. Yes, runaway. I know your wavelength. I know your type. Innocent, sure, let's go with that. Oh, the strangle rook. I love you, runaway. You're great. I love you.
We have fun here. Usually other people's mental expense.
What is my type, Squeaky? The perpetually angry, yet soft and squish.
Massive gap moe, I guess.
Yes.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Fighting pink thing.
Basically, he likes rabbits and rats.
Yeah. You're perpetually angry and in turmoil, but you are also the squishiest boy. You will probably deny that you are squishy, but you are in fact very squish.
You feel like I'm glitching out Tron room.
Just call me a shit tsundere. Just call me a shit tsundere, sundered god.
I can kind of feel how
Shit, Derek.
big and empty this place is. But all I can see
Sticks
is
and stones may break your bones. And they did. None suck.
Yeah.
Shit. Ain't that the truth?
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
You got a weather control machine.
Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Yeah, violence is not the answer, it's a question, and the answer is always yes.
Well, this is like a weather machine that priests pray to, and the machine does a thing.
Yeah.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Aquila's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
If there's an old god at the end of this temple, just feed them hyacinth.
That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Listen to the Titan's echoes. I have twilight Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagles soar beyond the clouds. Through vigil, through instance. Actually, the plan is feeding Hyacinth, the old god, at the end of the temple. Yeah, it's supposed to be the other way around. It's instead of the god eating Hyacinth, Hyacinth's supposed to eat the god.
Put some meat on her bones that way.
Yeah.
Eating gods. I know that game. Me and Lynn played it.
I'd say we'd be feeding the gods to Fat Fuck, but Fat Fuck's just a memo sprite.
He's empty calories.
Keep doing it over and over as long as she keeps summoning it.
Yeah.
Also, I can kill her and help humanity. God bless. This is amazing. No. No, she's supposed to eat it. She's supposed.
God.
She's eating the god. She's ascending. We're helping her ascend. Operate celestial globe.
Hey, greedy fuck. You already got an Aeon in your chest.
How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Give us a minute. We'll figure it out.
Exactly. If she ascends, she will become a hostile outer god. I will kill her and help humanity.
I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy,
I almost forgot.
what are your powers?
The little slips of her accent. It's just like, you're a UK actress. They should have just let her have a little accent, just a little as a treat.
I didn't catch an accent. Can I hear it again?
Hold on.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray,
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. There was I can't remember the exact line, but it was like she said something. It was like she said something that it reminded me of Lois, and I was just like, Peter. Peter.
So bad.
It was pretty bad. She's had little things here and there where her accent has slipped. Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right?
Okay, I hate you now too. I will rid humanity out of the idol dogma and heal it. Trailblazer needs more things inside of them so that we can, so far we got Space Cancer, the Will of the Wall, Mickey Mouse, and the Embers of a Dead God. What's next?
Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Just because she dies doesn't mean you get her job.
Oh.
It makes humans consume drugs and alcohol. Alrighty. Past Rainfolk.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila,
Rainfolk.
you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Oh, she said fuck, son. She said fuck.
The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
I had to assume it's the Sunfolk had some kind of major majority underneath the weather control device.
We don't get an apology in Google Docs for resort to violence, God. We need to
Google
drop the
Docky.
Google Docky.
Foolish folk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the
You're
true
going to
heirs
make
of
me
the
have to
sky.
actually watch that movie.
This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
Gotta turn on the fucking Vegas Dome.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memmy, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
Okay, is this Star Rail or Doom Eternal? Oh.
The Titan bequeathed the
Star
celestial
Rail.
globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
It's just the Maker's lore for children.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above. Meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
Oh shit, get hit, asshole.
Eternal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began
How very like
resenting
the sun.
divine and plotted their retaliation.
Fuck the sun.
A common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan's soul. Yeah, it's a common story. The Divine set the stage, and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist.
Eat the sun.
Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong.
There's nothing but empty silence here.
Yeah, also hard to sympathize when the Sunfolk when their opening line is, the land? Fuck the land. Don't care that people live there, fuck them too.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse?
Yeah, they saw an average Walmart manager dealing with a customer.
That's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Use a celestial globe to activate the celestial mural. Making sure anything else around here? Nope. The fact that it's just a giant LCD screen.
Wind.
Something is AI shit.
Yeah.
Shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Whoa. Fancy.
Golden clouds,
This makes me more
blazing
suspicious
radiance.
of our robot friend.
Yeah.
What a breathtaking scene.
Look, The mark of their manifestation, mentioned by the memory fragment.
Oh. IMAX.
Yep.
Chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rain Folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
The fact that there is a device that controls the weather of this world kind of also gives weird simulation kind of vibes.
It's like, is this like how like is this even a real world, or was this like an abandoned experiment?
Some
or something?
weird fucking project.
Right? I'm getting like fucking Truman Show vibes almost, because I was sick.
Yeah.
When you actually hear 1,000 eyes, my first thought seeing this LCD screen, I'm thinking like cameras. Like,
yeah.
Like what? Hold
And
on a
Aquila
second.
and Aquila's specific thing is making sure that people can't leave or learn about anything happening beyond the world. So it's kind of like a big brother kind of keeping an eye on everybody. And again, it's like we already know that the erudition, who in essentially being very reductive of Nous and the erudition, is essentially the god of scientists, observers, and researchers. The destruction, which is pretty much what it says, just bunch of shit going on. Oh, you going somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, you going to work?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And it also implies that the sky is artificial. When the Sky Titan fell, the sky itself tore
yeah.
apart.
And then
Exactly.
And then we have the remembrance that is like archiving and keeping track of everything.
You hear what Lynn said?
Huh?
It's also a thing of when the sky being artificial, because when the Sky Titan died, the sky fell,
Yeah.
and even the sky is probably not real.
Yeah.
Oh, we've known that for a while because with Kephalese, like the sky that everyone lives underneath is fake.
Turns out to be one of Ron May's abandoned projects, and she's just like, whoops, my bad. I know that's a joke, but Ron May wouldn't do anything like this because this has nothing to do with anything Ron May cares about or studies. She wants to be a god and wants to invoke evolution. That's why her motif is like DNA coils and shit. So I feel like this is more something.
It's like the Gorilla Grodd genius member.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well,
The one who
1987 all
killed,
over
like
again.
6 planets or whatever.
Yeah. Wait, wouldn't this affect
Don't
Akuma?
worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Be fair, the core flames are a form of evolution. Yeah, but not the. I don't think
It's too old to be her, but time isn't really her area of study. She's interested in emanators and eons.
Yeah, didn't you crash onto this planet? Yeah, no, we didn't crash. We were shot down. We were shot. We were shot down by Aquila.
That being said, there's no power
Aquila
in
said,
this
"Stay the
device
fuck
anymore.
off my planet."
We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
That eye has some interesting colors to it.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight.
I was gonna say that's a triangle, dumbass.
We can use it to walk on.
It's Millennium Eye.
Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
The west wind compass. Does look like your traditional evil eye, which is a nice touch. All right, class is done and went to the funeral. I'm done. I have the week off. Bye. Have fun. Yeah, no worries, Runaway. Thanks for being around.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
All right, climate controller. Oh wait. This whole place is lit up now. Yeah, I meant more though this that triangle thing. Browse. Cease your advanced, vile, and flawed mammals. Back to the land's pampering cradle. Go screech with your dirty lungs. Go fight over every pebble. Step no closer, for this silence tolerates no sacrilege.
It's spooky.
Mm-hmm. I will send you all cursed shit later. Hell yeah, I love cursed shit. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Weren't the baths made of gold too?
Yes and no, but yeah, golden baths.
How should I put this?
Is that the imaginary symbol in the back of her head?
No, not quite.
Huh.
She's a wind element.
It's more of a, more of a club.
More like a little, yeah, like a club or like a little tree. Where should I put this? A little more complicated. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can
okay.
you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Now it's yellow. Use the Westwind compass to set up a path. Yay, pet. You have fun and have a good day at work.
See you in 6 hours?
Yeah. Rotate. Oh, it's actually like a puzzle. Observe the starting point, finish point, and direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finishing point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path, and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Have you ever played Paper Mario and the Origami King? I have not. The imaginary symbol is a tree. I know it's a tree, Seaman. I know what I said, but it's different.
Origami King's got insane.
Yeah.
So does Thousand.
The red, Use the select button to choose a specific ring and rotate. Tap the confirm route. To confirm the route, mechanism will be triggered. Rainbow path will be added. Okay.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh wait, I think. Hold on. Okay, I think I see. Route not confirmed.
Interesting puzzle.
I think this should be right.
Yeah.
Or you're just trying to avoid the red.
Yeah, just trying to avoid the red thing.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
But no, I haven't played any Paper Mario game.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by 2 winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Origami King used the same circle puzzles. Ah. No, I think I picked it up relatively quickly. Again, any puzzles they actually put in the way of the main story are going to be relatively easy to understand.
An illusion?
Less people complain and then they just not do them, which will probably still be the case.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an
I personally
air
recommend Thousand Year Door. I think we
sorrow.
have Thousand Year Door for the Switch. I've considered playing it. I just kind of there's already so much. There's so many games on queue.
Oh, it's so heavy that it's
Your
hard to
RPG
breathe.
list isn't short either.
That
Yeah.
Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Yeah, that's what I mean. We have a long queue of games that it's just God knows when we'd ever get to it.
Case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet.
Oh, I still have coffee.
Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
OG, 1000 Year, and Super are all good in their own ways. Color Splash is okay, but has issue, and Sticker Star was hot. Yeah, I've heard Sticker Star was shit.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Bad guys.
Yeah,
And
but they're
ignored.
just in the way. Those little music notes when you walk.
I wonder what that means.
Yeah.
That's adorable. Look at that melody. Looks like you're part of it. But
Ba-dum-dum.
That's another one?
Or the same. It's gonna make you have to fight something, I think.
Oh yeah, makes sense. We have to fight something.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
That's the lion from the legend mural.
It looks like it's corrupted though, because we've seen the liony ones.
Yeah.
That's the line we've had to fight a whole bunch of times.
Aren't you?
Yeah. This is they actually show that in the Galactic Baseballer.
Then that
Needs
corrupted
a tail.
being
Oh, it's a
Boris
chimera. It's got a
must be
snake tail.
Lord
Yeah.
Solobus.
Yeah, it's corrupted.
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solobus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy?
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solobus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Alrighty.
Let's go.
While in the presence of the Eye of Twilight, due to the presence, all targets in the field will be affected by the weather effects. While in Sunny, the battlefield has a temperature. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by allies.
Lord Solobus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide.
Okay.
To your senses.
You look tough.
Interesting.
Expand your thinking.
My guiding light.
Okay.
The beauty is eternal.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. No dirty. Watch your head.
How's it going, everybody? Hi, Cerberus. How we doing today? We've just kind of been gushing over this. This has been a wonderful update so far. Hyacinth is just me. She's just like me for real, and I love her.
Till I will protect all beauty.
I was thinking you'd look good in her outfit before. I think I would look adorable.
Oh yeah, there's a 14 patch coming today.
Ah.
And now to find out what the enemy actually does by watching you.
Okay.
So far, it doesn't do anything.
Just damage. Oh yeah. The Mamulja Society quests are coming, which I think means the Gatherer
Oh, heck
Society.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it goes crafting. It goes combat, crafting, gathering, crafting. I think it goes. I think. What's it?
Just finished up some
Gathering.
Euphoria stuff earlier, and it was good. I just tuned in, but I heard I think I would look adorable, and I'm not sure how that's a potential because you always
So it
do.
does take
Oh,
AoE
hello,
attacks
Bard.
and summons allies. Neat.
Yeah. Hello, Bard.
Mine just died.
Yeah.
Solibus.
Hold your horses, you're actually speaking. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
Finally awake, I see.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide.
Hi, Samsoni. How we doing today, hon?
Little girl.
Mine also just died, but I knew the gimmick because they used the new enemies in the event. I didn't even notice. I just kind of, at some point, I just let the Galactic Baseballer do the auto battle because it was taking a little long. But I've only done the first stage. But yeah, it shows in the first stage.
Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Again, I'm telling you, freaking Hyacinth, she's like even called like a healer of light. She's just pure magical girl energy. She's just me for real. I can't believe they finally put me in Honkai Star Rail, guys.
Can't believe they didn't let you voice yourself.
Don't have the center.
Couldn't let me voice myself. I guess I was too busy.
They even had to hire a Brit to do it.
Unfortunately, you're part of that whole strike, so.
She may or may not be a streamer. Oh yeah, no, she's definitely a streamer. She's a streamer. I'm just vibing, got home from the East Coast. Now I'm here watching a cute pink VTuber. Yay, thank you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan, and I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Honestly, right now, I wouldn't call this a waifu game as much as it's being a Greek epic. Oh yeah, no, this is a very big, sprawling story that is also a waifu game.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Also, many of the most popular characters are men.
That's also the funny thing, too.
With such a weak lot in life. How do
like,
you strive to challenge the embodiment of the heaven?
Like, they did a most popular character poll, and the most popular characters were Jingyuan, Sunday, and Aventurin.
There were like 2 or 3 women on the top 10.
Yep.
My mind was floored.
Yep. The most popular characters are the men because, again, the Fujos and the fangirls, they are what keep your fandoms alive. They're the ones making fan art and fan merch and all that stuff going. It's also trying to be a Greek epic. I wouldn't call it fully successful in that regard. Last patch was rough, but this one has been very good.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
The most recent one was Dan Hung, Jing Yuan, Aventurin, and then Kafka.
Yup.
The most popular woman didn't even take bronze.
Yep.
Skill issue.
And this long sword and their pink love.
We're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one.
There's not enough gods turning into animals to bang mortals for it to be a Greek epic.
Master of this sky fortress.
Well, again, by the time we arrived, the Greek epic was like halfway done.
Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Selioci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do.
Which is a popular trope in Greek storytelling, in medias res.
Heh.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the sky
Well,
titan
Forius is a
fears
D&D
dark
setting
clouds.
so bad. It's called Theros.
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Yeah, Theros could very easily to adapted to this.
Yeah. I already went to this one.
The lore is also super fucking simple. Like,
Yeah. It's just, yeah.
For Star Rail so far, it'd be very easy to adapt.
Yeah.
Oh.
It would just be a bit railroading.
Honestly, it would be easy to adapt any of Theros' source books into this. Yeah, again, it wouldn't be hard. Just start with Theros. Start with Theros and make it a story about taking down and replacing the gods. There you go, Euphorius. Add some weird techno mumbo jumbo. Essentially just again, start with Theros and then just work your way up and fill in the blanks and you're done. The core flames could be pretty good mediums for Theros' piety system. Could have that represent the mastery over the core flame. Yep. Honestly, it would be, yeah. Easy. Just, again, replace... The great thing about D&D source books is that once the book is in your hands, you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, you can.
No one cares what you do at your table. Do what you want. As long as it's fun. Start with Theros and make it, Eberron.
Yeah.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seliosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Successful then.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Alrighty. Wind currents and Eye of Twilight. Yep, okay. Call me Tray of Sun, take every raindrop until everything dries up, never stopping, never
Also
ending.
shows an improvement in writing right there. Say
Yeah.
something that implies more. Don't elaborate because it's not immediately relevant.
Yeah. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain, never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with your limbs.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the
Earlier
wind's
it's
direction with
just
this
been
thing,
like,
partner?
oh yeah, I did say that. Anyway, let's take a 10-minute detour to explain
Let's
that.
try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Huh, that did a confusion. It just kind of keeps going, or?
You're just holding it in place.
Okay. You don't even have to actually. I'm not actually even holding it anymore. It just is there. Okay.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Oh, you can use enhanced prayers at all times. Oh. Obviously, there's things going on. That's for later. Give me the chest!
Of
Okay.
dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during those long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Let's see. Oh. Prophecy stone. Puzzle time.
Love these puzzles so much.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's this one again.
Yeah.
They've already
Stream?
given us that exact puzzle.
Stream chat? Stream chat what? Cat. Goodbye. Look at him being a good little viewer.
We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tab.
Alrighty. Scapegoat. Alrighty. 8 steps.
Ooh.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eat my ass.
Oh,
Or mediocre relics. But fuck you, I solved it. I'm smart.
It was worth the jades.
Yes, also jade.
The 5 measly jades.
Did you end up pulling for Hyacinth? Yes, we did. We did get Hyacinth. Do it for the jades. We did get Hyacinth. We won our 50-50, and then we lost our 75-25, but we still got her light cone. It just ate up a lot of my jades. But that's okay. We have plenty of time to recoup. As much as we did before, probably not. That'll take another patch or so of skipping, but I think we'll be Gucci because we did it before patch, not after.
Take it and amuse yourself.
And patch gives you about 100 pulls.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Yeah, there's a chest over there. They don't put enemies in the way anymore because people complained about that.
It was hard to dodge them.
I know that there were in some cases where they were literally in the way. Like you couldn't continue if you didn't get rid of them, or you had a unit that that can just bypass them, like Acheron, Fei Shao, or Sparkle. So that pissed a lot of people off.
Kill them. It's like 10 seconds of your day.
Yeah, but for some people that's too much.
Yeah, I guess so.
Pretty
There are people that just do not, they just want it done for them. 1 second.
I will never understand not gamer game.
Not even that complex a puzzle. No. Again, they're not gonna put a challenging puzzle in front of the player anymore because the player complains.
God forbid, right?
God forbid. God forbid you earn your progression.
Sad thing is there's very few optional ones that are even hard either.
Yeah.
Like there's only been like 2 or 3 that I've actually struggled on.
Puzzles they had weren't even that challenging. Yeah, but again, people don't want to do them.
Commanding the celestial globe.
Yep.
Change celestial mural.
Like, it doesn't even matter if they were complex or not. People just did not want to do them, which again is sad, but like they even had things where it was like, hey, we'll just tell you the answer. Not enough. They just don't want it.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Aquila really that cautious? Does that hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
You think they'd have the retention rate to spend 30 seconds waiting for the hint system to appear? Nope, too much.
Moment,
Too long.
please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
And then when they when they complain that Star Rail is a monotony where you just walk from point A to point B and watch the cutscene, I'm just gonna throw up my hands and be like, what do y'all fucking want? Y'all just want a gotcha system.
What is it, girl?
Did you just want to
You
gamble? Is
under
that
the
all
pack
you
of
enjoy?
Seleuci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
If the legend is a lie, leave it to us. This is your right.
There are falsehoods in the legends. Then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seleuci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. Huh, all done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Alrighty, witness the truth about Seleuci. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'm gonna run some ads really quick. That way, we can get about an hour and a half without ads, since things are definitely picking up. I will be right back though. So everybody, take a stretch, take a snack, take a potty break, get some water, readjust your balls. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Got some hecking crackers, because I haven't eaten anything yet. And I just kind of want something light to munch on.
Did you find the slate left by another Tribios fragment?
The slate? There's something else around here besides the memory?
Yeah, it's en route from the other battery. Underneath a flying pig.
I might have missed it. Let me look around real quick. There's a thing over there. Where does that go to? Oh. Maybe it... Quick look around. Maybe that thing can be turned around? Can this thing be turned around? No. No. Under a pig. I don't think I noticed it, no. Oh, but there we go. I found it.
Dear Celiosi, how have you been lately? It's been a few months since you left Elena's, and we really miss the times we spent together. We'd run and play in the countryside, and in the evenings, we'd mess with the grumpy dromas from next door. Every day was carefree, as if the troubles of the world had nothing to do with us. Since we parted with our sisters, the time spent with you has become our most cherished memories. Honestly, when we learned you planned to pursue the prophecy and become a hero, we couldn't help but feel regret. We regretted telling you about the prophecy in the first place. It meant you would leave our side and embark on a dangerous journey. If it meant losing a dear friend, we would be heartbroken, but we have come to accept it. You're strong, Celiosi, and you're meant to leave your mark on the world. We believe you have the power to change the world. The reason we left Yanisopolis was to bring hope and miracles to Amphorius. But to turn those miracles into reality, our strength alone won't be enough. We hope you will become a hero and show the world that unity, not division, is what we need. All of this is only possible if you stay safe. With your ability, we believe you can do it. Your good friend, Trisha.
Heh. Trisha.
Huh.
Okay.
Brady, before we go, can you witness history with me?
Thank you for teleporting me back. There's a platform there that I can't quite get to. There's got to be some way to it. Oh wait, I can just be on it. I'm an idiot.
Grady, can you witness?
Yeah, sure. This way first.
Brain, wrinkled.
I was like, wait a minute. It'll work if I'm just on it. Get back here. Alrighty. Thoughts, head no be empty. Alrighty.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun folks were facing against Celiosi. Listen to this part of history? Why would I want to skip that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call
I suppose I'm happy the lore skippers have the option to save time, but also
You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The Sun folk in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Okay. Alrighty.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Mm-hmm. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
To hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Black Tide Council has entered lurking
No
state.
dirty.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Embrace virtue.
Mm-hmm.
Beauty is eternal.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
The mark of manifestation, it fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the next West Wind compass.
Place is a maze. Oh, a bug.
Peak bug.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Let's see. Got a good look at the place. Another door here. I think that's where we came from, actually. Yeah. That... I know it doesn't look one-to-one, but low-key looks like the propagation. Only low-key, though. Oh, hey. Bug. Where'd you go? Bug. By the way, I know this is random, but we want to talk about how nice the new relic sets are. I know most Emphoria sets have been pretty good for older characters, but these two are really nice. I actually haven't looked into them yet. Are you a historic fictionalists have their own tales of Genesis? Bug. Trade boiling blood that cleanse sky's shadows for a spear through 100 eyes in this truth. Redemption is but a dream, foolish beyond reach. The wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water, this I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire, this I vow. Ugh. Brutal. Alright, we gotta go here. Again, I'm just kind of looking around this place. Again, it's so twisty. Alright. Activate compass. There are treasure icons. You can obtain them by traveling to them. Okay.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's Tarion, follow Lady Lunabis.
Wave Striver is a very good general hypercarry buff set. And Warrior Goddess is an extremely good set for healers, especially Laucha. Did I get the treasure?
Yeah, the mural is interesting. A broken hammer, a broken cup, and then the person holding an orb.
Did I not? The treasure was there. Okay, it's gonna be in the... I see now.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Alrighty.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Fucking Don Hung. He had a line about the Titan can hear him. Because he's not voiced, you don't hear it. I don't see anything else catching my attention. No other slates or stuff. These murals seem to depict more than just a Sky Titan. Shall we take a look? Which Titan is this? Doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorian myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it looks like the propagation.
Yeah.
You don't hear it because there's no voice delaying it. The message immediately disappears. Yeah.
Yep.
Because it's unvoiced, yeah.
You want this?
Giorios.
And this is the same mural but with another added, a sword piercing an eye in the sky.
Yeah.
Unlike the three Titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Oh, there we go. There's a little shinies for the other ones.
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
What a big eye.
This is Aquala's most common form in the myths.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly. Pegusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquala's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
Okay, no other murals.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celios' childhood story.
Legend has it Celios' father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celios' bloodline. and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Yeah, it doesn't make for a very good story, does it?
So, she did not despair.
Funny that.
She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people,
Can't pass down that you shunned and disregarded the people who would become your heroes, so you twist it.
Yep.
Yeah, they weren't famous before, and now they are. Whoops.
Boundless and unconditional.
Your ancestor Bayonetta, born of a sun priest and a moon witch. Dude.
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
My son.
A miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
The legends say fat fuck will save the world.
Yeah.
Track down Aquila.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Let's hope Celiosi didn't have to go full Bayo in regards to her parents.
Funny that.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
Use the same thing I did, completely killing the voice lines. Whoops.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
I didn't know that the voice lines didn't play. Or unless you talk about when I grabbed the bug. Whoops.
Looks like we can't skip
Yeah,
this fight.
I imagine.
Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
The clouds drift, the rain falls, the stream flows, the rivers pass. When you grab the bug, it ends the voice lines automatically. Ah, and rise again from the sea. It's dumb, yeah. Well, it seemed like the lines were over. I didn't think there was something else. That's why I waited a couple seconds. We forget everything and start our endless journey anew.
Let's give it a few more seconds, I guess, from now on.
I fucking guess.
I love pausing for dramatic effect on these fucking things.
The Titan King that was corroded by the Black Tide, it seemed it's stronger than
Before
before.
it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You look tough. Expand your thinking.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. For Intrilla.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
And blast his ass. And the Black Tide has always had that weird glitchy, bitty, like 8-bit thing going on.
Yeah, which like gives off the impression of like maybe like a again the whole simulation theory is that the Black Tide is some sort of corrupting like a virus or something. If we're going by the simulation theory.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
You can die like a simulation.
Rest now.
Like, I saw a post a while back where it was like the memory, the little
it's also a similar color and effect to things coded to the Air Edition.
Yeah, like the Black Tide is a virus. The memory, the little memory things that we touch that show like flashbacks and stuff, those are save points. We've got like NPCs and shit. I can't remember the exact post word for word, but there was a bunch of little things here that it was like you can kind of link it to a simulation or a video game-esque kind of thing going on, you know? But yeah. Oh, wait, 1 second. What's going on over here? Okay. Alrighty.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
And shit like this, see?
Yeah.
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, but not fully inserted into slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Alrighty. My tummy's being bumbly. I guess it didn't like the crackers I ate. So I'm gonna have to do another quick BRB, but it should hopefully be a really quick one. I'm just gonna run more ads and just delay the timer more and more. We will be right back.
I just love the idea of this bitch ate crackers, get her.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, and then yeah, another slate. Cool. I'm gonna look at that one when we get back to. Alrighty, we are back. I needed that potty break. Alrighty, and we killed ads for another hour and a half. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Use the punch ability and the Zagreus thing to repair the hard drive. Alright, where is it? It's behind me? All the way over there. Okay. There's another slate nearby, so I have to keep an eye out for anything shiny. Also that chest.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Pingy. Ah, no, come back! Come back!
Where'd it go? Good. More murals.
There it is. Maybe the Hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drive back to where it's from. You're an expert at that.
Dear Celiosi, thank you for your letter. Never expected that we would learn about your past in this way. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We could have helped you untangle your feelings if we had talked about this earlier. We aren't blaming you. Honestly, we even admire you. After everything you've been through, you've managed to keep that passion and positivity. It's truly impressive, but we also know that some scars stay with you for life. They never fully fade, and they always hurt when you least expect it. When times get tough, if there's anything you can't bring yourself to say to others, just write to us. The road you've chosen is tough, but there's no need to bear all the burdens alone. Remember, if you aim to unite people and tear down the barriers between hearts, patient communication and sharing are absolutely crucial. It's hard to truly understand others when you're always giving orders to them or making decisions for them. Your good friend, Trisha.
Okay, another message from Trisha. Yeah, it's the same Trisha as the other slate. Alrighty. Anything else around here before we... Alright, this might be a way back. Oh. I see. That leads over there, though. Alrighty. Just wanted to get that one done. For if and when we end up exploring, which might not happen, but who knows. Alrighty. Hand of Zagreus, let's go. Okay, first let's look around really quick, because there are gonna be whimsy coins. Probably under. Yep, here's one. 5. There's 1, 2. Are they all hidden under? They might be. There's a chest there. Probably some breakables. Oh. Prophecy stone. There's a thing here too. Alright. There's a coin. Coin of Whimsy. As long as it goes up. Nope, no more. Thought I saw something. No, it's just that. Okay. Anything by that giant fan? Let's see. Destroy those that are there. Don't see any other coins, but I know there's gotta be something.
Yeah, they're pretty well hidden.
It's as low as we can go. Again, we found... How many did we just find? I think we found 3 or 4 of them already, so we just have to find 1 or 2 more. We found the one in the breakables. Oh, there's one. That's the 4th one. So there's 1 more. Probably in there. Nope. Kill those. 1 more. Okay, we've got a bunch of things to punch, so let's at least punch 2 of these.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
One more. It's down there. But again, I'm not seeing another coin. I don't want to punch the last one in case it just automatically cancels it for me.
It doesn't.
It doesn't? Okay. I'll just go punch it then. Looks like my guess was right.
Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
If I was the last coin, where the fuck would I be?
There's always one that's a little...
Yeah, there's always one that's just a little bit harder to find. And again, all the other ones were relatively alright. Alright, none in the bottom. Already checked there.
I know there's one high up that's pretty well camo flagged. Didn't see which ones you found.
I went all the way up, and I didn't see anything, but I'll go back up. Because I thought I saw something, and then I didn't see it anymore. Unless you mean, like, all the way up. Because I'm all the way up, and I don't see anything. Oh, you just saw the one I missed?
Is it the arch?
I checked the arches, though.
No, the big entry.
No, that's the mark.
Oh, it's there.
Yep, it's the one I thought it was.
Are you guys seeing it? Because I don't.
Yeah, I saw it. Do you want?
Yeah.
Do you want direction or not?
Let me... If it's around here, then I've got to be seeing it at some fucking point.
Also, don't tell her if she doesn't ask.
That's why I asked.
It has to be right around here. I don't understand how y'all saw it and I didn't. Is it behind this? No. But it's apparently around here. Where the fuck? You guys said you saw it, but I don't see anything.
See it.
Oh. There it is.
Tricksy little bastard.
Okay. Alright, let's go back.
Yeah, they hide it on something the same color.
Alright, disengage.
This thing?
BRB asked for housework real quick.
Yeah.
Beyond.
Dollar lost in her edition. Alrighty. Yeah, that can go back. Let's take the long way back. Is this evil hiding it like that? Yeah, no, that was a fucking cheap shit. Alright. While we're waiting for Lynn to get back. Do this prophecy stone. Alrighty. Okay. There's a bigger one. Right. Okay, one sec. Okay, this goes here. There we go.
Magic.
see, where does this go? Oh. Funny spear.
Oh.
Other hand of Zagreus. Okay. 7 stops. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. That hand of Zagreus.
Okay, Lynn back.
Yeah, I just did a prophecy slate and thing while you were gone, and a scapegoat. And then there's a spear one, and then
Yeah, that kinds of shit.
yeah. Come on,
Hey,
bro.
Zagreus. Bye, Zagreus. What a little dickhead.
Yeah. Okay.
Never seen perfection before.
Bam.
Wretched and fleeting.
Hedge your bets.
Alrighty.
Watch closely. Open sesame.
Black Tide Council. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Sure, I'll play along.
Alrighty.
It's funny, you think a council member would have a bonus, a defense against being money thrown at them.
Yeah. Alright. There is a spear puzzle, but I don't care too much about that one, so the puzzle is follow it.
Not really a puzzle.
No, not really a puzzle, no. Funny enough, I can just go back to it now because I just did that, so let's see where you go. Oh, god damn it. I should have done it anyway.
It's funny how that works.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Now it goes up. Oh, let me get the thing. Yeah, it's literally you should have done it anyway puzzle. Because you were going this way anyway. Free jades. Alright, we've done what we need to do. Let's go back. Do we actually? Is this the way? No, it's not.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial glow to blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Enforians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
Curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Enforians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
What's going on here?
True.
One sec. Alrighty.
Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for...
Okay. Flowing. Recollection. Reveal.
Alrighty.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Listen to the conversation between Seliosi and the
My kin of
Rainfolk.
old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. And I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This... Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
I could tell you, but just go down the hall and you'll see.
Just, I could tell you, but the feedback surveys suggest I don't.
Pain.
Which is good storytelling with a visual medium.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline.
I could tell you, but seeing would be faster and better.
Yeah.
Is he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
God, this place is high.
Makes
sense.
Damn it. Shit, bro.
Alrighty. Peek.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Operate the floating platform. Not available currently.
Bullshit. You can tiptoe over that.
Oh, there's
Dog
dress.
water.
There's dressmaker.
Huh. Dressmaker, what the fuck are you doing up here?
Garment maker. Yeah, I don't know. It just is. They just the nymphs are of Arglayas apparently. After life, age after age, why you still wander alone in time's river, even when your journey's purpose has faded through countless retellings. The call for the gentle dawn. Achievement for reading all the thingies.
Endless retellings, huh?
They soared toward the mural's dome.
What do you mean this place is high up? Next thing you'll tell me is that ice is cold.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle between Celios and Aquila.
Exactly. It happened there.
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more?
Oh.
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground, the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed to such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was foreseeable. Celios, their faith drove them mad. Celios was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter
gonna be juicy.
what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Okay. Keep an eye on the floor for any slates, which I think we just found.
Dear Celiosi, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully there's still time. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Celiosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami? Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them.
Let's see.
We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
Okay. There's still more to do. Oh, there it is. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Alrighty. No. There we go. Want that fucking treasure, bitch.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Okay, voting platform.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Oh dear.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Look at that time shit.
Fine, and you should be concerned. You know what you designed that sword after.
This the dome of the Celestial Mirror?
Celeste, like fine, and I know you're not stupid. Come on.
Truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Alrighty.
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
For it, Trilla.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Watch closely. I don't have time for games.
Okay, deal enough damage.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
My guiding light.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Wretched and fleeting.
Sure, I'll play along.
Health still goes down, bitch.
Yeah.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages.
You think it was all his friends dying or all his friends dying? I think Finan's going a little crazy. Is it haunted? The council emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. Why is
The
that?
wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Narration of clouds and sorrow. It's just a little god complex, that's all. Just a little.
Reveal its truth in.
Oh, okay. You just... What? Okay. In order. Bug.
For the truth. Bug. Renovator bug. I also always annoy me that they disappear in a fucking emoji text
Yep.
box.
I love that.
You can have a little decide. Operate celestial globe.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just... thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and drive out the gods, Celestial.
Could that be?
But how is that possible?
The true history of the Skyfolk.
Help us, the forsaken Skyfolk.
The other option was listen to Hyacinth's summary.
Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Ravia is doing a good job by sounding like she's breaking bit by bit. Yeah.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
I really don't like the fact that they gave us a skip option. Yeah, we talked about that a bit.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there! Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Oh, you're up to here. Have fun. Yeah, no, it's been really good. That being said, because I heard it happen in Sayu's stream, I'm going to draw this line right now. I don't want anything in the chat that even resembles that something is about to happen. Shut up. I'm gonna draw that, not specifically because of you, Noxfall. It's just, that reminds me. What we're getting very close, if not at the climax of this patch. If I see anything that even remotely resembles like what was said to Sayu was, oh, Peak's coming up, which pissed him off because it's like, cool, now I know something's about to happen. Thanks a lot. Like, yeah, none of that.
Infuriating.
None of that. That's so infuriating. Good news, I'm playing Cage 2, so I'll just be quiet. Yeah, just, like, as long as it's nothing like, oh, it's coming, it's about to happen. Just none of that. Just none of that. Let us get, like, blindsided by it, you know?
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold.
Just let it happen naturally. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Aided Placebo.
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seen mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
We killed everybody.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Seliosi was like a completely different person. Honestly, I understand her.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
We're going to save everyone by killing everyone.
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference.
We've played these games before.
Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Ah, fuck.
Disillusioned with humanity.
Hold on. I will never yearn for more devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely a result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Sky folk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals. Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah, they made it themselves and knew it.
Yeah. Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the earth in search of the forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
But Anaxa wasn't there yet.
Professor Anaxa's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Speak with Hyacinth and prepare to face the final truth. Celiosi won't take more She won't take more suffering from you. People do suck. And Anaxa said it to Psycho, who says Celiosi didn't have her own Anaxa. Yeah, that's true.
I can't fault Celiosi from fucking axing all these horrible fuckers up here on this platform.
Yeah, they just became worse. They got
only
worse.
got worse. They got even more bloody and violent.
Humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly
Now we're
her
dealing with
descendants?
something similar in the real world right now. Topical.
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Confront the history and rise to challenge the gods. Take a moment to gather your thoughts. Alrighty.
Encounter something.
Face Aquila, Eye of Twilight, and bring the fate of the sky to a close. Hold on. Okay, we can't.
Celiosi, the truth will Grady.
We have to do this first.
Big cool cutscene.
All right. Team includes Hyacinth. All right, we're doing it with Hyacinth.
I'm sure they won't mess up this team lineup.
I mean, we're good. I think we're good. We've got a veteran. We're good.
You double stacked on the strongest survivalists you can have.
Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
You got the Emanator of Preservation. Yeah, seriously. You're good. Actually, if I freed humanity and they just kept murdering each other, claiming it was my will, I'd go fuck these idiots. I'm restarting.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celiosi.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
Theos,
Whoa.
Synthetos. Theos, if we're going by Theos meaning God, Synthetos can mean synthetic. Synthetic God.
Yet
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
As a Greek, Theos literally translates to God, yeah.
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world.
Did you sit on your ass and do nothing instead?
Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend.
She's like, sure, go off and do that. I'm going to have so much fun rubbing their nose in it.
Cynthia.
Yep.
Sure, it's just a prank, bro.
The descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero,
Rubbing acid in an open wound, not even salt.
but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, sounds like fun later. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her. That's why they said she used to be compassionate.
and embrace divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solbus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Like, did you lead me this far to rub my face in it?
Yes.
At first. Originally,
yeah.
but after a long time, because we sure did wait.
So what's the plan?
Words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
I will say, Solibus and Lunibus are fucking killing it. Their actors are so damn good.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, no, originally we were waiting here to do exactly what she wanted us to do. But now we know that the bitch needs to be put down like Old Yeller. She's gone Dark Phoenix.
Yep.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this.
Quite literally,
Doesn't matter
probably.
if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly
Hyacinth's such a good
individual
bean,
harbors
yes.
a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout.
What if Celiosi is Jean, then who's the boy failure constantly chasing her?
But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky.
Oh, Genshin Jean?
once
Okay.
again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Don't worry, Emmett Selk, the Warrior of Light is here to bring hope. Don't worry, End Singer.
Wait.
We got it. We got this.
History has proven once again.
No, Jean Grey, the Dark
journey
Phoenix.
itself.
Hyacinth is the Rin XP. The Barbara resemblance is accidental.
It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance.
There's the accent again.
We are worthy of a new dawn.
The accent? From where? From Hyacinth? Because I didn't hear anything in Finan.
I might be a little ahead, you'd notice.
Okay.
Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Resolved. Yeah, it was there. And we stand resolved.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Yep. There it is.
Let the poor girl use her accent.
God.
Jesus Christ.
For all that mortals have built.
For all. For all.
You let a Glaya do it. Fuck you. Why did Glaya get away with it?
I just find it hilarious that for a Glaya, they hire an American, as far as I know. They hire someone who is naturally American and makes them do a British accent. Then then they hire a UK actress and they make her do a standard American accent. Fuck, bruh. Make it make sense. For all.
For all that mortals have built.
For all.
Go remove half the consonants from those two words.
And we
Wonderful.
will challenge the skies once again.
It's kind of like how when you have a Canadian doing a quote unquote standard accent, you can always find it in little things like about and south and things like that.
You get that in Trippy all the time.
You get anytime an O and a U are together, you get an O, and that's how you can pick up the Canadian.
Yeah.
Aglaya's English, VA is Texan. American. There you go. American is the point. At least it's not
And
monolith.
it joins me whenever someone says sauce.
Yeah.
The source.
The source. The source. Anthony can attest to it with mountain. Yeah.
Shut up.
Mountain.
Fucking mountain. I say that's how you say it.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
You gonna see some cool shit? Come on, big cool monster. Oh!
There she be. They're like, good luck, Hyacinth. Go get it. Just yank a Titan like he's finishing.
Hear my voice, Lady Seliosi.
Look at that staff.
Behold, the strength
Cool
of
staff.
those who
Her staff.
save the world.
It's such a
Really
magical girl staff.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
It's a blind, radiant avatar of the sky.
They went after PBS and Big Bird took off the costume.
Yep.
Oh.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
You got one on the far right, you can't even see them on screen.
This is a
Biblically accurate bird. Wonder if it tastes like chicken.
Never seen perfection up
Eh.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
God, slow mode is so slow. Fuck.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see what it does, though.
Yeah.
The temperature is rising. We need to find a way to quench this heat wave.
Jesus Christ.
Avatar of the Sky increases temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Oh. Okay.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is Nothing but a boy.
God, it's so slow.
Pretty though.
Yeah.
You have to rename fast forward.
Yeah.
Never seen perfection before.
This is a fucking insane monster.
I love it.
I love how just like Nikodor has like these similar attributes to it.
Undefeated Bywise.
With this one in particular, it has like strong Final Fantasy 13 vibes for me.
Yeah.
With the will of the flame chase.
I do like her alt. It's really cute.
We'll triumph over the cruel gods.
I just wanna be part of your symphony.
This is a guaranteed win.
They want to turn.
This place to
Okay.
scorched earth.
Holy shit. Whoa!
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
All at once, I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world.
Oof.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It just feels slower than usual. Like holy shit.
It does feel like they made animations genuinely slower because Rage Against the Undying Light. Cool.
Tabs on me.
And then for fast forward, they just go like vroom.
Yeah, like holy shit.
It's like default they actually lowered and
No, you're
fast
just
forward,
used
they
to double
actually-
speed. No, normal speed is slow. Even before I started using double speed when I first started playing this game, I was like, wow, this is fucking slow.
Yeah, it's like they try to balance it to where it looks somewhat good in fast forward, but they didn't get it quite right.
Nope.
So,
Watch your head.
Helium stacks.
I don't have time for
Yeah,
games.
We're getting, it's about to do something big.
Yeah, just like last time, you gotta break its shit.
Yep.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
For it, Drilla.
That's what it looks like normal.
Yeah.
Neat.
A lot of one-time speed animations are just so slow. Like Jing Yuan, he'd miss every swing if he fought that slow.
Will of the flame. We'll triumph over the cruel gods. And take back.
Like you, like actually move at the pace that they're going. It's slow.
Yeah, it feels so unnaturally slow.
It's very slow.
Or look at Venturin's finger snap. Like that's not normal. Fast
Like-
forward the finger snap. That's normal.
Yeah.
But you know, it's a snap.
Yeah.
Give us the core flame. Please, we can soothe the world's pain.
Okay, we've already seen this one actually. So just to point out how fucked this is, the main body of this boss isn't weak to wind, but they make you use Hyacinth, who is wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not weak to wind.
It's weak to ice, destruction, and quantum.
Physical, ice, and quantum. The paths are just the type. The paths are just the types. The elements are where the weaknesses lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. I still don't. I don't have full cognizance of this game's mechanics yet.
That's okay.
I haven't played in a while. I'm still on the China ship. I don't know. I don't care what it's called. Yeah, like that's normal. Shoot the 100 eyes protected.
Yeah. She counters what the boss does to you because she's a healer. That's her point. Yeah. She counters the damage, not the boss itself. Yeah, she's not meant to fight the boss. She's meant to keep you fucking alive.
You can literally see the red and blue wires in this thing's throat.
Yeah.
You who wonder.
Undefeated bylies. With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
It's on me.
Open sesame. Watch your head.
So close. Fucking
Yeah.
do 1%.
It's like the unicorn is putting in work, damn it. Yeah, like, Little Ika's putting in work.
Yeah. Oh no, anyway.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Preservation for like a
sick.
brief second.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Just pulls out the other stuff.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is sick.
You want to be the god of the sky? Fight me on my domain.
Phase 2, boys! The platform is plummeting fast. Stand firm.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Thought we were gonna have a sky battle for a second.
Watch your head.
Oh, it's lightning now.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but
Beat
a
its
ball.
ass.
Stormy day, the accumulation, stack of thundercloud. Yeah.
Okay, kind of like the heat, but no lightning.
Yeah. Bring back that shield. Alrighty.
Undefeated bylies.
Watch your head.
With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Storm clouds are gathering.
Ooh.
What the fuck? I know what that is! Thanks, game! How dare you use a controller?
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Fine and chill, all your loved ones aren't dead yet, but for real, Fine is channeling tone you'd hear from Kevin. Well, again, like, he has to be, he's in charge now. He has to take this fucking seriously. This isn't like in 3.0 where it was just a bunch of games and swing your sword and fight here and there with Mighty by your side. This is serious. People are dying and people are going to continue to die. On top of also having to deal with the Flame Reaver and now the Cleaners.
Yep.
Like, it's gotten serious. He's like, we're done playing. I'm not playing anymore.
He's triggering his shit. It's great.
This is a guaranteed win.
I don't have time for games.
Also, Kevin was a lot more stern than this. This is also the Titan he had to wait to do last. Yeah. Like, with this, all you need is Kefli's Core Flame, and the Flame Chase journey is done, and we can reset everything. Yep. Like, we're just right before the finish line. Aquila just needs to stop being a bitch.
Undefeated bylies. With the will triumph over the gods.
So he also needs to calm the fuck down.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Beauty is eternal.
Sure, I'll play along.
Undefeated bylies.
Also, the animations for the spike are crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a new one. Oh,
It's the
crazy
same thing,
blue
just the thunder version. Ooh.
I like that one way more.
Watch your head.
That's way cooler than the sun one.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought.
I like how the boss model also has escaping wounds for phase 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cracked and broken.
Solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting. Till I
All right. GG.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Titan.
Come on, big man.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Nothing.
Oh. No. Last bit of Aglaya. Oh, the fact that the most bench trailblazer path is actually plot relevant. Not the Butterfingers losing hold of it.
Aglaya? Are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquilus Core Flame.
God, that makes me so angry.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Most bench trailblazer path has always been relevant. Trailblazer uses destruction most of the time. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back. How's it? Did you just hit the dragon with a slot machine?
Welcome to this game. Moving on. No
Yeah.
questions.
Take that core with you, Horizon. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so...
We'll save the VA for
warm
Seliosi.
and
Oh yeah, no, everybody's doing great.
I was doing the best job.
Holding
Yeah.
it in my hand, it
Damn.
feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Crazy.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
It's not the time.
We gotta go.
this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Dun Hung, you can do your little water portal shit now?
Look, over there.
Oh, or that. Time Priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
Anything serious would be the lance. Yeah, most fodder is the bat. But you can hear about a bit of Mavliko when Seliosi speaks at the same VA. I don't play Genshin, so it means nothing to me.
And also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Custom, Sky Custom falling. God.
You know, I have a hot take for the VAs here. I think that Don Hung is carrying this.
Don Hung is doing the best performance out of everyone here. The guy that didn't fuck, the guy who called out of work and has been calling out for 8 months.
MVP.
MVP. Couldn't have done it without. Could do it without him. Could do it without him. Fuck.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
Out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornyx.
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie. The prayer's power.
No.
Mem, come on.
Mem, you could have gotten it, Mem.
Why?
Come on. We have to get out of here.
This dude sounds like he's about to snap.
Yeah, he
I
is.
shall have
I'm
my final
scared.
bath in warm and radiant gold.
Ah.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
At first, you thought her final bath in radiant gold was because of the Chrysos air bath, but the thing is, though, she fell off of it. She didn't land in the Chrysos air bath. She landed in a normal bath. Whereas this has the last bit of divinity of hers, and it melts in a... Okay, there you go. There's her prophecy.
Yeah.
You're gonna turn into a bracelet and get thrown off and thrown into a lava pit.
It was the only
Light
way she could
fades,
ensure it
only
happened.
to await
Yeah.
the sun's rise. One day you
We're fighting
will,
A warm bath of gold.
not out of fear, but to return the
We
dawn
also only
to
lost
this
it because he was so focused on killing the Titan he didn't pay a single thought to where it would fall, dropping its corpse on us.
Yep.
Yeah. He's starting to get that recklessness.
Right in front of us.
The desperation.
I'm slacking more. It was literally liquid gold and not just a metaphor. Yeah, again, the prophecy can be... can either be very literal or very metaphorical. You don't really find out until it comes to fruition, and that's the fun part. Which is it? Who knows? The platform is reset above us. We need to find a way up.
Behind. That door leads outside.
It's both.
We made sure Trudy's last prophecy didn't fail.
Yeah.
This man
it's
is.
always
This
both.
guy is. He is in a fucking panic.
He is losing his shit.
I can see how he turns. I can see how he's gonna probably turn to the dark sword guy.
It's late.
Oh wait, that's late.
It's late.
Is it down there? Oh. Wait, that's not it.
Now you were by it.
Oh, I was by. Okay, I was right by it. Okay, one sec.
It's near the next point.
Why does stepping on that fabric also have the weird, like, 8-bit graphics thing going on?
This?
On the fabric. What's that about?
Oh, I don't know.
That's weird.
Probably something.
That's weird. Yeah, that's how fabric's supposed to work.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Thank God for the weird shiny shit they do to it.
Dear Seliosi, are you okay? We haven't heard from you in so long. We think we understand why you haven't replied, but we still wanted to leave these words here, just in case you see them. You know, we are afraid this might be the last letter we ever write to you. Olenus has sunk into an endless night, with dreadful creatures continuing to surge from the black tide, plunging the entire city in chaos. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to help people escape. We have been guiding them through the Century Gate, sending them to Akama, where our sister Treeby is waiting. Maintaining the Century Gate takes everything I have. Lately, it feels like we are getting smaller and smaller. And to make matters worse, the Lord of Olenus is still closing in on us, yet we can't stop now. There are still so many people who need saving. We have to get them to safety, far from the grasp of the black tide. It's something we can't turn away from. Any of our sisters would make the same choice without a second thought. Dear Seliosi, have you become a hero? We truly hope you've succeeded. If you have, perhaps more people will believe in the prophecy and find the strength to stand together because of it. We are so tired now. Maybe it's time for a little rest. And in our dreams, we will see Mama again. Along with all our sisters missing you. Trisha.
Activate miracle orb.
Let's go.
The breathing. Damn Hayden.
Yeah,
Killed it.
it's the breathing. Again, the breaths and those little things really sell the moment. I can only do crying Treeby so much. Hayden, why do you make me want to cry?
I know. No.
Looking around.
It's okay, this Treeby died hundreds of years ago.
Yeah. Jeez.
The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate.
I think it's our. I think you just got to time it and just walk it through.
Yeah.
Yep. Wow.
The pool is rising.
Take that power fast.
The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. Fuck off!
Okay, that's one time where I'm like, okay.
The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Kicking and screaming, I guess.
As long as we can make it out of here.
The further we get into this, the more Ragnarok vibes it has.
You know what would really suck?
If the bird came back?
No, if you looked out into the distance and you can still see the bracelet.
That'd be fun. That'd be fucked up, but that was a completely different room.
It's already. I know it's already gone, but this is still lava. It could have just been floating around, but it's
Yeah,
fucking.
I mean, technically, it wouldn't sink on it because its liquid gold is way heavier.
Yeah, this path is as safe as it looks.
Oh jeez. There were normal guardians here.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Oh, now they're making me go. Okay. Alrighty.
They want you.
Something crazy is gonna happen.
Give us a hand.
Come on.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
Ew.
It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
Okay, there's nothing over
Yep.
there.
It's getting worse and worse.
I know this isn't like timed or anything, but yeah, no, they really do like put the stakes on, like the pressure.
Yeah.
Things don't sink into lava, they just burn on top unless that thing weighs a ton. Yeah, that's what I mean. It would have been like floating around because of how dense lava is.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them.
Where the fuck are those two fuckers?
The mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
They merged to create the Titan's body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Means they done burned
Can you
out.
onward escape the falling cloud, edge, bastion ruins?
Unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
Run.
Gets deleted.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me.
Nikador stole the tech from Aquila if we look at it timeline-wise, because Aquila came first. Yeah. Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame. It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone!
Get the fuck
We
out
all
of
have
here.
something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
In a way, Finan also doesn't want his prophecy to come true, because if it does, it means everyone dies.
Yep.
So if he can ensure as many people lives, we can still have Era Nova and everyone can be there for it.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run.
The Titan.
It's not done.
War flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
Fucking insanity.
Yo.
Round 3, motherfucker, let's go. Oh, let's go.
Good job, Finan. You gave it 3 heads.
Oh.
Bro, it's a cyber end dragon.
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
Oh.
Shit.
It's got a broken egg.
Yet they still move.
Freaking hype.
Saliosi, is that you?
Decimator, Karma of Day Thunder, Eye of Twilight.
I have Twilight
Holy
deals
shit.
that have amount of damage based on the black tide sync rate. Let's see. Round 3, motherfucker. So I just got back from an ad and people wanting to eat lava. It felt kind of relevant. Alrighty.
Jesus Christ, this is insane.
Whoa, rot.
A new dot. That's fun.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, no.
I wish I knew what it was saying.
Yeah. She said something about Celiosi, and I don't know if that was part of her alt or if it was a line, but I didn't see a line on the screen.
Oh, that was her ultimate.
Yeah.
I was talking more about the monster. It's whispering.
Yeah. Well, the whispers are gibberish, so.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's usually gibberish.
That's sad.
It's part of her alt. Okay, good.
I'll take it off. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Witness humanity.
This fucking thing goes like 4 times. It's crazy.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Oh hey, Dory Hyacinth has unique combat lines for this too.
Oh.
That's fair.
God's Fall. Oh my god. What is this Kirby shit?
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the fast mode because I want to see it in its entirety. After I do alt.
Holy shit.
Some words actually make sense. Yeah. Partially a gibberish. Yeah.
Look at this, dude. How is this not a final boss of the game?
It kind of is.
It might be the final boss of this arc.
Look at this arc, yeah. Look at
All
that.
right. It was just a thing.
The Black
Okay.
Tide is fucking scary. Look at this.
That's yup.
Who knew the Black Tide could corrupt the corpses of gods?
Well, it lost its divinity when we stole its core flame.
Yeah.
All the benefit, none of the hampering.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Witness humanity. Huh. I don't have time for games.
Oh, god. Holy crap, 100 heights.
I did. Ooh.
Oh.
Up there she goes.
We must bring light to these dark
I did hear it
times.
say punish the children of humanity. I think that was supposed to happen. There we go.
Oh, looks like
Scripted.
Rot lowest max
I'll be able to
HP.
pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame,
Ooh, music.
wheeling rainbow.
Ooh.
Let's go.
With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Celiosi.
Okay, yeah, awaken Lady Celiosi. I only heard the starting. Okay, what the fuck? Healing Rainbow can remove Tide Corrosion state from all allies and restore HP. And that's why she's here. Yeah, I had heard the opening notes of this, which I was like, nope, we are not listening to the boss theme. Alrighty.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
And then what was even funnier was that Star Rail even posted the song themselves with a music video, and I was like, nope, not watching it.
Nope.
Venturing could have tanked it all.
Venturing ain't looking. Not Venturing, fucking. No, it is Venturing.
The fact that you had her die with both her and Adventure is crazy.
Strong shields.
Let's see.
This fucking music.
It's good.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I'm quite happy they didn't spoil the third phase. Yeah, thank fuck.
Open
Thank you guys for actually being like the good ones.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, true damage.
Until I see that
Tried
light
lacrimal
once more,
bonus protected.
I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
The legend's final
Get fucked.
Hold down, I want to see a rainbow.
humanity's tenacity.
Oh, it's again. It just does it again.
Reject your judgment.
Okay.
God
It's a
damn.
buff.
Break that fucking eyeball.
Let's see.
You were like in that.
Awaken, Lady Celiosi.
My gratitude is yours. Wretched and fleeting.
It's on me.
Expand your thinking.
Oh my fucking god, I just got the cutscene phase change. Holy whoa.
Yes.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Witness humanity.
This Kaizen is literally the human embodiment of sugar. Low-key funny the sweetest, and I mean that in the most literal sense. His character has the biblically accurate angel as their counterpart. The boss is like, am I really getting my ass kicked by the power of love and a magical girl? Very fitting.
Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Very fitting. That is what we magical girls do.
Never seen
Hero of the sky, awaken.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Seize the light.
Together, we shall free the sky.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let's see. My powers beyond comprehension has nothing over at sugar high. Be fair, yeah, magical girls are low-key terrifying.
Witness humanity. Let warmth return.
My gratitude is yours.
I don't have time for games.
Let warmth return.
My gratitude.
Watch your head.
With this gentle storm.
Side note, the game spoiled phase 3 for me. They quick fixed the third dot being hidden, so I was just wondering how it happened. I was not upset. Oh. Yeah, I guess yeah, they fixed it by the time we played it.
My gratitude is yours.
That was English.
I don't know why it took so long to get me the phase change, and then it didn't let me use Rainbow Bridge right away.
Oh.
You didn't die.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
It didn't cut scene until 30% for me.
Oh, that's odd.
Oh, all right.
And only God, that Dawnmaker will slay, is you!
Heroes,
I'm so.
help us!
There they are.
Oh.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Yay.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Meanwhile, thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kephales's priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith.
Oh, she has to have a white outfit. Oh.
Yeah, she's wearing it was talked about how she at some point she was donning priest robes in Dawn Cloud. So this is that.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now.
I didn't realize she was an actual cat girl until this scene. Nope, she was always a cat girl. Sorry for you are a little nuts.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Oh, there he is. In the corner there.
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. With
Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
If this was about 1,000 years ago, that means we're hella overdue.
We're so far behind the actual timeline by like 700 years. Has the world been suffering for 700 years unnecessarily?
Well, no, it says that for the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the city. But it's been 1,000 years. So what's been going on for the past 700?
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am.
Also, Sparta,
What I
please don't hint that something's happening. I've already said you might not have been here earlier. Shish.
Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens?
So the heirs don't age? No, we know that already. We know that for the most part, the Chrysos heirs don't age. Although we know that Aglaya is a demigod and is why she lived 1,000 years. Similar with Cypher, Treebe, Casterus. Even though she wasn't a demigod, she's lived for 1,000 years. We've got some long-lived species here. It's kind of weird. Sparta was there? Okay, just wanting to make sure. Just wanting to reiterate that. I know we got through the big boss battle. If there's any other twists and turns coming, shush.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, Seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
You're the only one that knows that there was a due date.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
So wait, she's still at the core flame.
Kid was spot on.
Huh?
You
God damn
rejects,
it.
shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait,
There's 5 here.
what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Alrighty. Proi.
Yeah, the due date stuff's crazy.
Let
wanna
me
know how
take
much
a
of it being
look at what's
delayed.
hidden under that mask. Huh.
Is a matter of these guys and how much is a
Your
matter
fake
of like
appearances
Felixia
can be
fucking up.
deceiving. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Who better to safeguard something that valuable than a thief? I feel like
This dagger's
that information would have been nice to know, though.
Well, so her job
By
was
any standard, you
just to
all are
protect
quite
the city and to
capable.
protect it, not to
Had you not
go
strayed,
steal it.
you've
From
such
what
a
Finan
pity.
asked for, at least.
In your next life,
Yeah.
remember to choose a safer
I think
path
she's taking it
and
upon
stay
herself.
away from dangerous jobs like this. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Rendezvous note. After the usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedules is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall. At all patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes and avoid unnecessary complications. Been smooth flat, then curled again, suggesting it was rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank, High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours, first quint, blank. Exposed iron nail will be placed in the stair railing. Blank, an accident might blank, silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaeton and the maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Sky Folk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquilah's core flame appears to be imminent. The 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near, written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads.
The world wound web or the world wound web? Because they're spelled the same. Whatever.
Looks like I
The
was too
latter.
quick to judge.
Supposed to be wound, but she said
Still
wound.
outpaces the reduced threads.
Got slipping! Anywho.
Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up?
Actually, maybe better not to tell the population that there's a due date because they would freak out. Yeah.
Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be. It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Meet the uninvited guest. Making sure there's anything else here to investigate. No,
platform
unavailable. That makes sense.
You made it. I've been waiting for you.
Hey.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of Worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws...
She's being way too cocky.
You'll have to catch me.
It's great, but at the same time, it's like...
Those cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Escape the Flame Reaver's
curious
pursuit.
now, because if she makes him believe he has the core flame, could that physically manifest the core flame in her possession?
I don't know.
That might be her plan.
Oh, the guy's on the roof over there.
The core flame was in Dawn Cloud. Yeah, he's right there. Escape the Flame Reaver's pursuit. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, good. Nothing. Right, well, let's run around. We still got about 45 minutes.
I don't believe so, but it can trick him into believing it until she dispels, which buys time.
Yeah, her ability is that as long as people believe the lie, it's the truth.
That's what I'm saying. If it becomes the truth, could that potentially happen?
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
He seems crazed, though. He's not speaking.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at
at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Ride the platform to higher ground.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might.
Oh, alright. Well, that was too fast.
Still not here. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Siphonin. Siphonin.
Fine.
Siphonin. Yeah, there we go.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
God, imagine Joshua Waters being in the booth being like, okay, so you have to play Finan, but you have to play Cypher playing Finan.
They say
I love when I get to do that.
Turn Kefali's core flame.
Yep.
And carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
Glad they actually did that, though.
You weren't even using Cypher speed up and you're going that fast. Yeah.
But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
Don't vanity.
But only if you beat me fair in school.
Love it.
Whee.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
The beep. Yeah, though, the beep was funny.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
I think that little animation where she's like, she does a little point, I think it's unique just to her.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess
I don't think I've seen it before with other characters.
When it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh?
You know, she's freaking out.
It's borderline impossible.
She's freaking
She's
the
talking
fuck
out loud to convince herself.
Yeah.
Off anytime soon. Well, then guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Alrighty.
Cat and mouse time!
Whee! Heh.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos.
Alright, Dolos profanity.
Yeah, she's from Dolos.
Cypher up.
Jesus.
Do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Well, that explains why she's not running as fast anymore.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh, fucking. Put it back. Prepare yourself for the oncoming enemies. So just to make sure I'm not crazy, I'm thinking the Cypher and Aglaya's dynamic is daughter and mother, right? Yeah, Aglaya seems to have known Cypher since she was a child and took her in.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Why do you do that?
Escape this is fate.
privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
We're gonna solo him.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Just
But speed isn't my only
okay.
trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
4 of her.
Oh, that's fun.
Found me. I'll take it on.
Oh, but you only get one.
Our cube with enough
Yeah.
life become reality. Gotcha. I'll take it on. You can't.
Yeah, you can't control the other ones.
Okay, this is cool.
I'll take it on.
Crazy.
This I can summon
Return
as
to
much
the
clones
creature.
as I need. Guess how many lives I have.
Right, you're focusing on the fight. Go to the character menu.
Wait. Right? You're focusing on the fight. Go to the character menu.
I guess your sword skills aren't as
Character
impressive
menu.
as I
Character menu. What do you mean the character? Oh, this?
Oh.
Left stick.
Is there something funny for
Slacking cipher, focus cipher, enrage cipher.
Oh my god.
Cipher.
Oh,
Hilarious.
The section
That's
that lists the
great.
buffs and stuff, yeah. Cannot be viewed, cannot be viewed, cannot be viewed.
Does he have?
Long shattered. No, they're all just long shattered vessel.
Huh.
Flame lever of the deepest dark.
That's funny. I like that.
I'll take it on. Our cube.
69.
Life become reality.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Come to me. You can't run.
Cypher clone is slacking off.
God damn it.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Alrighty.
You around, bud?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, hi there.
There's the prophecy.
Hi.
Bro, why did you go back for the fucking
Oh,
coin?
blood.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Petty change. 1,000 years ago at Dawn Cloud.
To all citizens of Akama, Today, I bring you 2 pieces of news.
Again, she would
One
walk with
sorrowful,
greed and
one
die
joyous.
over petty change. And she and she that was her prophecy. You will walk with greed and die over petty change. And in that moment, because again, and she was like, well, that's fine. If I just go after big treasure and don't do anything with it, there's the loophole. I can't walk with greed if I don't spend my treasures. And if it's valuable treasure, it won't be petty change. But in that moment, my thing, my little dumb charm, that's mine.
Mm-hmm. This little nothing necklace pendant. That's cheap as shit probably to replace.
It's not her coin, because the coin that she uses to teleport, while it looks like that, it's never the one that's hanging off her neck. It's just a necklace. Nope. That is my petty change, and that's the problem. Yeah. She only went back to get that. She was home free.
Yeah. The fact that thing moves fast as her when she does the super speed.
Yep.
First,
that's fucking
let us
crazy.
offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Forrest has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali.
As soon as I noticed that she was like, my thingy, it was like, no, you idiot.
And again, it knew exactly what her weakness was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It knew her. Fuck, you're right.
It knew her prophecy, probably.
His passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Forrest found peace. While he still had his
he isn't as fast, he can just teleport.
The words of the Sky Father.
Mm.
And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now
it deliberately took that and presented it knowing she'd teleport to grab it. All he had to do was strike knowing she'd be there.
Mm-hmm.
The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Oh.
Until forever?
And me, oh.
They all bought it. Hook, line, and sinker.
But if she dies, the lie is broken. Now things are gonna go to shit because she was maintaining that lie as a truth. But when she dies, it's gone.
Wow.
She's been holding it back.
Transcends time itself.
And that's also what Aglaia said. Sometimes a lie is more noble than the truth.
Citizens,
that's her chance to be a hero.
Friends, as the newly appointed chaplain,
and yeah, that was her chance to be a hero.
I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
To take away that due date so that no one despairs about it and make them think that Kefali will be there protecting them forever. And because everyone believes in the lie, it becomes the truth.
Our mission is
to
transform the Sky Father's words.
As long as she's the only one who knows.
Faith.
Yep.
For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus.
She's been carrying the city on her back for years.
He's a good kid. I stole your identity.
apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akuma. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts.
Oh, she'd find out.
If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now.
Yeah, no, she's been holding on to that live for a millennia. Don't care for gameplay's mid. I'm kind of mid. I'm pulling. So we're all on the same page. Did the Reaver stab her, or was the force of the throw enough to apparently liquefy her organs?
No, he definitely gouged her, but these models can't afford that kind of budget, I guess.
I know the trailer shows her like with covered in blood, so we're probably gonna get that in a little bit.
CG of it.
Yeah.
Even if I'm nothing more.
It has a slashing and squelching sound, so presumably cut her open.
Yeah, and obviously they're not gonna show that because this is still like E for everyone.
At least I did something.
It's rated T for tan.
Yeah.
For the flame chase.
It's like 12 up in China though.
Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fire gone.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone.
Oh, but she's gone.
Oh, that was fast.
Become the truth.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Oh no.
It's gonna go to shit. Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. Hyacinth, what happened?
Core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius's mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be
He stole
a gift
700
from
years
Aquila
from
to
fate
Kefali?
itself.
Yep.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Fate is pissed.
Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
It's broken.
The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
If the
Ah,
core
fuck.
flame's message is true,
What do you mean by that? You know, that's fair.
Aquila has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying? There must be another way. We'll go with you. It's the fastest way. There must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the on the rankest steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water reveal the way. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trebios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time.
At the end of the rainbow bridge, she was still on the bridge. She was
God
still
damn it.
on the bridge where she decides to stay here.
You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas.
Why didn't they do that earlier? Wait, they could have because the point is they were going to do that later. They were going to do that later. They thought they had time. But the Dawn device is fucked. And the prophecy.
The portal also makes her have to come back to here whenever she's done using it.
Yeah.
Which is not a good thing.
Yeah. It's that thing of, again, Don Hung's thing is an exit only. It's at the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dust and dawn. And yeah, she's a descendant of the Sky Folk, and right now she's gonna fix it. And she was literally still on the Rainbow Bridge. Everybody else had crossed the end of it. She was still on it. She was at the very end of it. But yeah, she isn't a demigod yet, but the point was that eventually she'd given the core flame, she'd become the demigod, and then we're done here. But now she's like, I have to do it now. I have to do it now, and I have to stay here. Because originally they were just, that wasn't part of the plan. She was gonna be the demigod, yes, but it doesn't mean that she had to stay up there. But now, this is all they have left to keep light in Amphorius. Also, a bit more importantly, only one person can go through the portal. One person versus everyone didn't matter until now, so there was no point then. Yeah, that's the point, though. They could have sent her out to get the powers while they run out.
Yeah, but she would have been stuck in the falling city either way.
Yeah, she would have been stuck there either way.
And they didn't want her.
But we can't stay. Her and I,
she has to.
we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along
I
wonderfully.
can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Kind of something, kind of like how what Runaway told me. Runaway told me about like when he's teaching new surgeons and doctors, where he's like, one of the things he does when he's teaching new doctors is that he is strict and tries to tell them, you need to learn how to maintain your composure, and if you can't, you cannot be a doctor. And the reason being because if they see the doctor freaking out, the patient will freak out, and they will lose hope, and they will not recover. This is a core fundamental thing of doctors.
Yeah.
They are placing their hopes on you. You cannot falter in front of the patient. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Bye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Danny also fucked up horrifically, though. Danny, you were a healer.
Like, that's exactly where he messed up. He couldn't hold his composure.
Yep. A few days ago in Akima's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby.
To be fair, it's hard to be composed when you have a nightmare of some goth dude massacring everyone you love. Yeah.
I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
To be fair to Dongfang, it was who on the low end viewed as a sister, if not potentially a lower by Hung. Yeah, but still.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akuma,
over the leadership
with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame. Grace Osair.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
That's okay, Spicy. That's okay. Hello.
At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering.
Mm-hmm.
That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was
That's how I enter the room. Unfortunately, when Sirius-ish goes down, it's like, oh. Don't worry. No worries. Sucking on the toes of divinity. Yep.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
I must become part of the symphony.
Professor Alexa, do you remember that lesson?
We must.
In the end, I
It is
followed
the only
path
way.
of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Did Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, did you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
Never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
Let's see.
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Oh man, how are they gonna feel when they figure that out? Let's see. I think I think all of them are dropping like flies now.
Route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
I think Finon and the two tributes that are left.
Now we can
I think that's it, right?
Finan, the two Treebies. Right now, Mighty.
Black tide creature.
Alright, Mighty's still doing something.
Mighty's still fighting off the black tide and...
The people in the city.
Alright, black tide's here.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
Zagreus coin. Oh, I got the chest. Okay, good. Look at me being speedy.
I'm scared for how we're about to have to lose the last of who we have.
Yeah, I think Mighty's still alive. Finan's not a demigod yet. The Trinin and Treeby.
Anyone who dares stand in our way.
Because Mighty's been fighting the black tide and dying on and off.
Yeah, Castorus is in hell. Okay.
Might as well be gone.
I have to fight this one. Castorus is shoveling souls into the nether realm. That's her job. Yeah.
Because that's what I've been happening for a long time.
Draining the river of souls as fast as she can.
Sounds like a fucking old-timey pump just going up and down as hard as she can.
Cypher was amazing. Oh, we're here. Yeah. I feel like we're very close to the end.
Yeah, it feels like we're reaching the climax of this whole thing.
I think we already reached the climax. We're feeling we already Aquila was definitely the climax of the patch. We're reaching the tail ends of it. We're close to the end of this.
I meant the climax of this whole prophecy and this entire world.
No, absolutely. No, wrong way. Shoveling souls and grooming heaven. Don't. Castorus has another wing to help. No, not her job. She is actually stuck there.
She can't leave. If she tries to leave, the same thing that happened with Polixia will happen again.
Yeah, she can't leave.
Netherwing just took us home.
Don't mistake a single act of kindness as allyship.
There's the core flame.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame.
Yeah, and the core flame was what was keeping the Dawn device also going.
Right.
If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
And yeah, because Cypher literally died with that secret.
Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius.
But there's no Amphorius left.
I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Oh, you mean how? But you mean
Mobius strip being tied in a knot.
You mean Netherwing helping out with the shoveling? Nope, Cassie's got to do all that shit herself. I have no idea though. It'd be funny. It's funny.
Power to do it.
We'll definitely sense it if she
You
succeeds.
need the divinity of the Death Titan.
God, dude.
What's this? That core thing.
Oh,
There.
Father
There she
Kefali,
is.
There you
please
fuck.
forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Looks like she's got a screw loose. Time to avenge Aglaia. You're turning everything upside down. We need to argue. We're just wasting our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Donang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life, but to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
Are we gonna find a core member now? We'll just have to force that Lygus. Should we seek him out? No.
There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Oh, he taught you to hack? Did he teach you the Konami code to get in? Unlock the arcane seal and open the casket. Hold on, can I go around really quick? Can I talk to her?
The sins of the Chrysos heirs have none of...
Leave her alone. Focus on the objective. Alright.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Core flame casket and arcane seal. Keyholes will appear on the exterior and activate the corresponding. Same time projection will be generated. Some characters' techniques can trigger time stops, such as Trailblazer. This can simplify the unlocking process. Interesting. Alright, we gotta fuck with this. Wait a minute. They just keep going?
Yeah.
Keyhole is open,
There.
1 of 2.
Alright, there's one.
There we go.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Dunhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
It's huge compared to the others. Oh.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Oh, just kill this bitch and let's move on with our lives.
Oh, it looks like it's the end of the line for us. Where should we look for the core flame madness?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces, 3, 4, 5,000, until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. To this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this sea.
She succeeded.
Yeah, you have to trust her too. Well, they're Apocalypse, been there, done that. No.
Watch your head. Open sesame.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. For Andrilla.
It's coming. Hiding in the west wind.
We're not doing this.
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
God damn it. Okay.
All
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Underestimating us will cost you. You snooze.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Is it coming? Hiding in the west wind. Away we go.
We might not be able to finish the patch.
Curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
It's done.
Finin. A fate well deserved. I will not shed a single.
Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go.
Yep, let's go. Let's pop.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Kindness. Leader fell into an eternal slumber, her death so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at a distant end of the west wind, there will be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder's soul. Go to the mission target. No. Flame Reaver.
They still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Save quickly. Piggy. Janet's hidden passage.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't
God,
stop.
the whole world is dying.
Yeah.
This really is the final days.
Holy moly. Wait, hold on. Thought I saw a butterfly. Oh, okay, the butterfly is over there.
Okay.
It's over there.
No time for that.
There we go.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Hold on. Chin up, sailor. New message. Regarding the creation nymph, I need to explain something to you, my distinguished guest. The ornate-clad Dromas visited Lady Aglaya recently and gave instructions, typical of him. Still loves him, his held merit. Your minds are too clouded to see the answer before your eyes. His preambles remain endless. No need to repeat that part. Simply channel the Time Titan's power into the golden threads, bind the nymph's limbs, and it be recalled. That's this nymph, it works. Okay,
Huh.
I guess that was just the game being like, thanks for finding all the nymphs here, stupid. Let's go.
Yeah.
How did they... How much you got? How much time you got before you got in stream? About 15 minutes, sometimes a little more, depending on how things go. We've got at least 20 minutes.
The sky has returned to its rightful place.
I didn't catch that. Clones, illusions, nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
Must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Tusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Just give up on talking. It's time to show off the fruits. They keep repeating themselves like that.
Words won't work. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
There we go. There
go!
Damn it!
Leave this to Casterus and me.
Where is
He
Casterus?
knows where his weak spot is.
Casterus.
Oh,
heck.
she can hold him.
Go!
Isn't that that sentry gate?
Yeah, because Treeby and Treenan can still do it. But
Okay.
because Treenan is too good in terms of the prophecy, it's Treeby's job to do the sentry gate.
It's too early to relax.
You're in the Twilight
Flame
Garden.
Weaver is a master
Yeah.
in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
Might be okay then. This seems close to the end. Who knows?
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Treeby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Oh shit.
Someone's calling for help over there.
Black-type creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Now let Danny
That
go
rainbow
with that.
barrier.
Never seen perfection before.
Come on.
Open sesame.
It's coming. I go to Westland. Let me go!
No dirty tricks, all right?
The beauty is eternal.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
God.
Hope this is ever expand your thinking.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Fucking waves.
Flesh
Curious, endless riddle.
There's too much to do right now. These fuckers need to die.
I don't have time.
Thank you. Good good units.
Glimpse the unknown.
Kill.
We done, we done.
Amazing.
Fucking distraction averted.
Console the frightened citizens.
Everyone, you're all safe.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just
not
now
breach the
could.
barrier.
This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people.
Looks like she did it.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Alrighty. Return to the lower level Memorial Palace. Can I just fucking... Alright, yeah, I gotta go through all this.
The people in the market. Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cartonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Treenan is. Kepali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Treenan.
Black-tide creatures prepare for battle. Leave them to me.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light day, but if destined, inescapable death, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart.
For battle, these hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight.
Cartona said
Yeah,
that Trinan had
everyone's
news of
dropping.
As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Chrysocer's bath, not a soul in here. Translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Aha.
Buildings have memories. Will this spread to other
I'm not
places?
sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to. Let's head downstairs. The bath.
Bath chamber isn't far away.
Memories are starting to fade of everything.
Wait. The basin waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can't comprehend. Getting a vague sense of foreboding here.
Speed.
Head to the Genetics and complete the Aeronova.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that.
Fuck's sake.
That quickly?
This bitch is tough.
I mean, if he knows the spot. Can we defeat them?
Yeah,
You guys
but
go.
it was Tribby, Mighty, and Castorez.
No.
Holy fuck.
Fine, and take her to the Vortex of Genesis. I'll stay here and hold them off.
You.
Don't hesitate. You still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Stay close to Finan and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Oh boy, is it time? Such a hasty farewell, I won't allow it. Everyone in the crew is waiting for your return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Don Hung.
Yeah, sorry. Thank God new Trailblazer came to
You
fucking work.
cannot die here.
Thank fuck that they gave that the Trailblazer has a voice for this. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. I am Bibbidi!
Oh.
Bibbidi! Even if I were just a passing river, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a Trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I am going to do is to defend the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Oh. He could really use that jade treasure to summon his old friend.
Jade Abacus!
To get to the vortex of Genesis.
I summoned the Jade Abacus! I'm trying! Stop changing the camera on me, game!
You kept running backwards.
I know, because it did the camera. It made me it fucking tripped me.
Oh, look, there's people here.
Lord Finan, finally, you're out.
Even in such desperate times,
Finon, what is this?
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc
They still have
in
many
the city.
clones.
And they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros. and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the course.
Understood. Please do everything you can to rescue the citizens.
Good, Lord Nemazity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also...
So fucking where?
Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
You hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
That pissed me off when the dragon mode activated and there not being any voice.
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans?
I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danhung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all.
We're gonna have to end after this cutscene.
Imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
We have game!
I know!
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right?
I feel like we're just at the end, but there's probably still a couple.
On for his life.
But I don't...
Don't keep him waiting too long.
Don't know.
One day I hope we will reunite under the constellation.
I feel like we have less than 20 minutes left, but we don't have 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Exactly.
How about that?
I don't want Deco, Nightshade, and Eric to be waiting on us.
The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so We came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me back. Kefali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore. That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
Oh, what the fucking
He
goddamn
has it.
He's had it this whole time.
Yep.
It was hiding as a fucking envelope.
Yep. No one would think it was there. They think she'd have it.
God damn it, Zagreus.
What better place to trust a fucking
God of
core flame
trickery.
with a
Yeah.
Titan?
Yeah. Keep the Titan stone with the Titan.
Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, Rat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoria. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
She's gone.
Guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Bye-bye! Okay.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's...
Oh my god.
Yep.
Holy shit. He's
Yep.
gonna die now.
In the fucking
That's how she tricked it
the
all.
4D
Oh my
chess.
God.
The 4D chess.
She's had it this whole fucking
Yep.
time then.
So you're
Cypher is incredible.
core flame over to
Wow.
Holy shit,
us, just like that.
Sorry, I'm still not pulling for her though.
Let's hear some groveling gratitude.
This fucking...
In the myths, Zagreus
What
was
a
the most
fucking
cowardly and
legend.
shameful of the Titans.
She was like, look, if I die, Zagreus goes with me, but if he has the core flame of Kefali, he will stay. And I just put him in, I just stuffed him into a fucking post-it note. It's flawless.
Well, no, like, she would have had to do it when she had her ascension trial.
Yeah.
She stole it all those years ago.
Yep.
Caroline shameful. Stop slandering me.
Yep.
Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Cypher has the last laugh.
100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world.
The master of the long con.
Impossibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Run through this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Because it would have been the best prank ever. Reduced to the form of a spirit that disappears into dust, their unbridled laughter fades away with the wind. Yeah, they had Kephalese the entire time.
Strife.
Oh my god.
Trickery.
That makes me.
And at the
For
and at the
1,000 years.
and at the end, the disaster trio is what's keeping Amphorius on its fucking back.
Yeah.
The ones that everyone fucking hates.
Will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
Well, death, not so much.
The final core flame can be returned to it. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power
Come
of
on.
Phoenix that we have.
It's up to you.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Everybody
Jesus.
turned their back on were the ones holding. Oh shit! I actually didn't mean to do that. We're the ones holding the world on their shoulders. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Alrighty. Oh, come on! Oh. There it is.
Oh, wow.
So the real one wasn't
All
fighting
shall
Dawn.
bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
There's Treeby. They're gone.
Ribidal.
Oh, come on. Herda's projection.
God damn it.
I just want to finish stream!
What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially
Just trying to end, God damn it. They won't stop.
Take your time. It's okay.
I'm so sorry. It's just been cutscene
don't
after
stress-
cutscene.
Don't stress out. Don't stress out. You're okay. Just take your time. You'll be
thank
okay.
you.
No problem. No problem. I heard you stressing, and I'm like, hey, it's okay. You're fine. You're lovely. Mwah. I'll be over there.
Yeah, we'll be there soon, hopefully. We're like at the tail end.
Don't stress.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. Teletron Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
When did you get here anyway, Skrulum?
Yeah, right.
We should have brought Steven along.
Yeah, let's meet Steven.
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express.
He's another member of the Genius
Without
Society.
Trailblaze, it'd be impossible
We
to
just haven't
unearth
seen
this
him.
place's
He gets talked about, though.
But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there.
He's been with us in the simulated universe from day one.
Think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is
Herda
to
treats
find the
him like an
whereabouts
errand
of the
boy,
two
but he's
Nameless.
also a genius.
Research priority on the
Also,
destruction
thank you,
of the world.
Seraphis, Stephen Kelly, for showing up to work because you're in the UK.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
And again, PJ, thank you for showing up to work, being our lovely Herda.
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing mammal keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing.
You want to know how close you are at this point? Destroya, if you can put it in actual time terms, how much longer we have, I would very much appreciate it. Just do not spoil a single fucking thing.
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its
One more
wings.
transition?
The impending storm closes in.
I'm so angry.
The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy.
The thing that once stowed chaos, body center disintegrate. One slip through the net.
Is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
The fuck's an Emperor's scepter?
Someone will tell us. Not now, though.
One of those scepter things from Sim Uni. Something to do with that.
Oh, his name's covered now. Later. Maybe 10, 15?
What the world looked like originally.
Rupert, the 3RD's supreme supercomputers.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex.
The next transition, 10 to maybe 15 minutes, could be wrong. It's from that really bad base sim uni sim mode.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord
Just know the scepters are a
his
problem.
armor,
Yeah.
filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the
Is Lycus
gaze
the
of
big
distant
bad?
stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
distant stars.
I mentioned it when we started. I think he's one of Rupert anti-organic intellitrons.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
It was all entertainment to him.
They, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more?
Turn a new page.
Hey, March.
Of course.
No, it's Cyrene.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Wow. To be fucking continued.
Need something?
What a cliffhanger.
What the fuck, dude?
We are not gonna worry about that. We're gonna pick up this thing on the floor, though. Finon's message. If it was Mighty Mouse standing there, would he be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Goliath departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and for also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be how could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me thus far. That's why I resolve to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if it means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done, because the promise of the Arrow Nova is unclear to you who came from beyond Emphorius. Its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Arrow Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Treby that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and become friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Emphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Don Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself towards a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? And with that, we finally are done. Holy shit, it's been a bit. We are going to raid
yeah,
on...
3.3 was amazing.
Yeah, no, that was fucking amazing. I wish we could sit and talk about it, but now is not the time. Instead, we are going to raid into Deco. They are probably currently actually going right now. We will see you there. We're going to be doing our fate.
I'll have fun.
We're doing
See you there.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing our Fate themed heckin' tabletop RPG. So if you like Fate Stay Night, there's a Fate collab happening. Chill for some Fate D&D. It's only session 2, so you don't have to worry about catching up. It's great. It's over at the Summoners Network. Here's also the shout out. I will see you all later. I will be back on Saturday night. Then we might not have a stream on Sunday, but we'll be back Monday at the same usual time as always. For people who are new here, thank you so much for spending time with me. I'm glad you all stayed with me. We've got our links and socials. Be sure to follow. Keep the bell open so that you know when I stream. We also have the Discord. Freaking jump in. That's also where I announce where stuff's going. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my god, we're fucking late. Everybody have a wonderful fucking night. I will see you all
bye-bye.
later. Mwah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.